Talk about it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to League Wide Wednesdays. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My God, man. I hate it when things don't want to work, but they're working now. That's all that matters. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. I'm waiting for my partner to come in. Hopefully, he gets a chance to. If not, you know, it happens. I understand. What can I say? I'm sorry. No, I do. No, I do. Well, welcome to League Wide Wednesday, guys. Thank you so much for coming through. I really do appreciate you guys. There you go. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, so today, oh my God, there's so many great games that happened this weekend. Obviously, I'm going to be talking about one specific that I absolutely loved. That puppy right there. Oof. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Can you guys see? Am I live right now? Y'all should be able to see me. What is this? What is going on? Check me out. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. It's awful if y'all can't hear me because I know I'm live right now. Okay. Hey, there you go. What I was about to say. Woo! Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What up, Color Comes? I can't even hear you because.
Good evening, Miss Phins. Good evening, everybody. Sorry I'm a little late.
Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Shoot.
Had a
I had
busy
a
day
million.
today and just dozed off
A
about 4 o'clock. And
good day? Good day,
yeah,
though? Still a good
yeah,
day?
it was good. Just busy. Yeah, just had a few appointments to go to.
Do your thing, don't be scared. What's up? Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Hey, didn't we have some amazing games this weekend? Mm, mm.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
None of the primetime games. I'm not talking about those. Those sucked. Every
340
I,
burgers in one evening. That's crazy.
dude, I don't even. I can't think of the last time we had so many bad primetime games in the same week. Like, can you tell me? Because I can't think of a time that we've had
Well, I'm not
primetime
sure the
games that
quality
bad.
of football this year has been as bad as it's been in a few decades. I mean, it's pretty terrible this year,
It
all the
is
way
pretty.
around the whole league.
You're not lying with that one.
You know, it's
It is
part of
pretty
the
terrible.
dilemma we're dealing with here in Miami with a 3-7 record and putting together a decisive win. It's like, well, okay, you feel like you could beat anybody because look what's around, but
It's like you don't even know. Like literally anybody can get got. This season has to be. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun as a football fan because you never know what to expect. You truly don't know what to expect because even the major teams, you know what I mean. Even the major teams, you still don't know. You don't know if they're gonna be good or bad. So before you can kind of count on specific teams to be good. Nowadays, you can't. You can't. But anywho, let's go ahead and go over it, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're new to League Wide Wednesdays, welcome. Very happy to have you guys here. If you're not new, well, welcome back, baby. Welcome back. Keeping on the theme for not my best choice with an orange shirt because you can't see my miss, but it's fine. It's good. Keeping up with, what is it? Veterans Day, obviously. Shout out to all the veterans. Thank you guys. Thank you and your families because we wouldn't be here having our freedom of speech to talk about how trash Josh Allen is without you guys defending our nation. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. But Color, man, this game. This
Yep.
game.
Just remember, freedom ain't free.
Exactly.
We'll have to pay for it. And those were the veterans. And, you know, shout out to them and
1,000.
their families and all the other veterans that have served this great nation.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Shout out to you, JD the Great. Nice to see you. Hey, man, I don't know if you're going to go to the Jets game with Roundtable Sports. I am. And if you go there, you'll see me and my brother. So we'll be there. Can't wait till the Jets and the Pittsburgh game. First time going to those places. Ooh, exciting. But let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I don't know what I did. Oops, there you are. Probably not. Why not? Come on, man. I know it's the Jets. They're bums, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Let me share this puppy. Oh, got it, got it. I totally understand, dude. Totally understand. So here you go. There you go, color. Can you see that? Hope you can see that because if you can't see that, you're blind. You and whomever.
And
You can? Good. So I try to make it as big as possible so people who are watching on their phones or tiny phones, they can still see, you know?
oh,
So,
yeah.
oh man, talk to me, dude. Oh, what a game. What a
What's
game.
there to talk about?
No, literally, what a game. It's what I'm asking because I wanted to sleep. Thank God I didn't watch this game. I don't, for some reason, I was just like, this is going to be a blowout. I'm out. I hate blowouts, but awful game. Broncos again won. We both picked Broncos. We don't trust Gino right now for some reason. He's just not working out with the Seahawks. I mean, with the Raiders like he did with the Seahawks. So I mean, I don't know what to say. He's just not that good. But we both got him. Falcons Colts game. Now that one went to overtime, and I know the Colts fans were they were sweating. They were sweating with this game. What'd you think overall? Did you even get to watch
I think the
it?
Colts made the cardinal mistake of not scoring in the third quarter, and the Falcons almost took advantage of it. And as such, they had to put those points up that they lacked in the third quarter in the fifth quarter, i.e., overtime. And that's
I
why
see.
they came close to getting pinched.
They really did though. Oof. That would have been interesting. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been interesting. But Color, can I tell you something about the channel real quick?
What's that?
I forgot to say it. We finally hit 1,700 subs.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Slowly but surely, baby. Let's go. We only need 300 more. 300 more. Very beautiful souls or accounts. I don't care.
Awesome.
Go ahead and come over. Hit the like button. Share, subscribe to Miss Phins. We're trying to get to 2,000 subs by Super Bowl 50 something, whatever this Super Bowl is, right? 59, 56, 57. I don't know. Super Bowl this year, February, whenever this year, or technically this upcoming, this league year. There you go. So I just want to say that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know what? A lot of that is because of you, sir. So I want to also say thank you very much because if you don't come here do this with me every week, then it'd be by myself and that's boring. So I'm so happy I have you. So guys, if you
All you did was allow the right person. And so,
$sign color commentary, you want to show some love to color, buy him a coffee, hit him up on Cash App, $sign CULLERCOMM. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. Yeah, Colts, I mean, they're at top of the world, but they almost let us slip. They're lucky it didn't happen. Bears, Giants. I'm actually hurting for the Giants because I really thought they could win this game. Not gonna lie, but we still picked the Bears. So nothing here that we thought was out of the ordinary.
Yeah, apparently their owner thought they should win this game too.
Yeah, did you see what happened? They fired the head coach, Brian Dable. Gone. Like last year's newspaper
They've
or
had enough.
yesterday's newspaper. Yeah, apparently he's been their head coach for the last 4 years. And then you also have to throw in, and we talked about this last week. Look at what happened with him and Daniel Dimes. Didn't really work out for some reason. And they had Saquon with Daniel. Didn't work out. Saquon goes to Philly, wins a Super Bowl. Daniel Dimes, aka Indiana Jones, goes to the Colts. It's literally being talked about, perhaps, an MVP candidate and has the team with the number one record in the entire league, not just the AFC. So when you're seeing that success, when these people leave your team, I can understand why that owner might be pissed and mad. So it kind of makes sense. Moving on, because we leave our very beautiful game for last. Ravens Vikings. Did you think it was gonna be this lopsided or no? Because
Uh,
JJ has some good looks.
well, I mean, the Ravens didn't they have to put up quite a few in? Oh no, that's another team. Yeah, it was. This was kind of a middle of the road game when I was checking up on it for most of the day, and then it just kind of exploded at the end, or second half with the Ravens just getting the job done.
It almost made me
Vikings are
feel like,
Vikings are just they're quarterbackless, and we know what that's like.
well, they're cute, they're young quarterback. They got a young quarterback. That's all. He's
Right,
got to
but I
develop.
mean, as far as applies to each game over game, they are without a quarterback right now, and
Yeah, pretty
no
much.
matter how good your defense is, what's going on, you're not going to win without a quarterback.
No, that's a fact. Now, the only thing I will say though, it kind of reminded me of when the Ravens played the Dolphins. Dude, we could have won that game. We let that game go. So, thinking about it, I could see why Vikings were still had an opportunity to win, but they just ended up not winning. That's all. And then we got next Browns Jets. Jets coming up with the win. The more I see the Jets winning, the happier I get because that means that they're destroying their chances of getting a number one overall pick. So I'm super happy about that. Super happy about that. But any thoughts on this game
Nope,
particularly? Nope,
nope.
I know. Jets Browns, they're bums. But the next game, didn't I tell you this was gonna be the game of the week? We both said this was gonna be the game of
Mm-hmm.
the week.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I mean, this is when somebody says I want to see good football, this is what you want to see right here.
Yeah,
This
and the
two teams.
Patriots continue to play like they belong.
Funny how that works when you get your head coach and you get an actual quarterback that's not injured.
Yeah, and you also get your offensive coordinator back that's been winning Super Bowls for you most of his career.
Exactly. Don't let them bring Flores back. They're about to go on a run again. Oh God, no. But I think he's not. He wouldn't do that, in my opinion. I think he wants to lead his own team again. So I don't think he would go back to the Patriots like that. I'm sure they wouldn't. I'm sure they would love to have him back, but I think they just got another DC, so
Well,
there might not be in the market.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. That way, the Patriots fans will all forget that the first person to say this is a Miami Dolphins fan.
Talk to me.
10 years from now, when they're all talking about who started this talk to begin with, it was I, a Dolphins fan, who am telling you right now on November 12th, 2025, that
At 8:18 p.m.
Josh McDaniels is a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Josh McDaniels,
Is a first ballot Hall of Famer.
for real, bro.
Yeah,
Like
for real.
that,
For real.
like that though.
It's the
That's
real deal. It's It's real. It's
That's
happening.
saying something. Mhm.
I just want to make sure
I
the
think you work
Patriot
for
fans all remember who said
who
it
told him?
first. A Dolphins
Who
fan.
said it first? That makes sense. That makes sense. But great game. Absolutely great game. What a doozy. This game almost makes me feel like every team needs one of those
This was
teams
Jets
to
and Browns with a little bit of with a tinge of respectability.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Saints testing out a new guy, and turns out
What is it?
another one's going to be a
Doe?
gem. It looks like.
Doe? Was it Doe? Right? Doe?
I don't even know what his name is.
Uh, Shug. Tyler Shug. There you go. That's his name. Tyler Shug. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but I'm close to it. I know it. Dude, we both picked the
Shuff.
Vikings, but
Either show or shuff.
Shug. No, I think it's chug. Like chugging, but like
Shoughh.
yeah. I think
Yeah, it's
it's
shuff.
like
It's shuff.
like Chuck. I don't know, man. This is hard. But yeah, they tried him. He worked out. I mean, shoot. He got him to win. Put in some stuff in there. Texans, Jags. What a blowout. Oh wait, real quick. We thought the Browns were gonna win, and the Jets won. The Jets got me on this one. They got me on this one. We thought Bucks were gonna win too. We thought the Panthers. Oh, we went on a losing streak. Oh no, Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Texans deciding they wanted to be good again this week.
Seriously,
Oh,
golly.
that's who it was. It was the Texans. 26 points in the fourth quarter.
Oh my God, this is nasty.
It's crazy.
You should see my sheet. You picked the Texans, I picked the Jags, and of course, you won. But we went on we got the first three right: Broncos, Colts, Bears, and then got the next four wrong: Vikings, Browns, Bucks, Panthers, and then I got the extra wrong with the Jags, and you got the Texans. So you got that one right. But yeah, at least you know what, these two teams they're mid. They're not bad like these two teams, but it's just not enough. We'll see. They're battling out. That was a divisional game. We'll see what ends up happening. Then you got a blowout game, Cardinals to the Seahawks. Seahawks just obliterated. Obliterated. Completely obliterated the Cardinals. 44-22. What else can you say? It's the Cardinals, man.
It's like the NFC West got shaken out.
Hard.
Now
Rams,
Rams
49ers.
and Seahawks are taking over that division.
They really are. Look at this. The Rams. Oof. Dang it, and you got this right. Oh, you're on a 3-game win streak, bro. You got Seahawks and Ram right. And I don't know why. I went with the Niners. Oh my God. This has to be the worst week I've ever picked. What is wrong with me? Oof.
Rams are likely the best team in the league right now
Why do people keep saying that when you got teams like the Patriots and
because they're
Colts?
consistently beating really good teams and just doing it decisively. Like they're quietly out there winning like good games, you know what I mean? And,
Nobody's
and
talking about them.
with
Literally,
good performances, you know?
could they be the team that randomly wins the Super Bowl and everybody's like, how? Where did they come from?
Well, randomly, yes, but still a continuation of what they've been doing out there, you know. Yeah, they could just be done with their retooling,
Mm.
you know.
Hey, you might be right about that one. Then
Yeah.
we got Lions, Commanders, or Commies, or Redskins.
Yeah, the effect again of no quarterback.
Destroyed. We both picked the Lions, of course. Thank God. Finally got a win. My Lord. I'm out here struggling, man. This week was murderous for me. And the Lions, I mean, I almost feel like this was too much of a light work for them, but I'm still gonna be good. Steelers,
Mm,
Chargers.
mm.
Wow. Steelers, Chargers. Wow. What a game. What a game. I mean, honestly, I'm shocked that this
Yeah,
game
the
ended.
Chargers definitely rung the Steelers bell because they were coasting right along, pretty decent season, and they just got reminded that you gotta put up every single week. You got to do it,
I
or
don't
a
know.
team
Those
like the
Steelers
Chargers
got
is going to
ran
come by and
through.
just you know.
I mean, Chargers has put on a whooping. Could this have been the worst game we've seen the Steelers have all season?
Likely.
I think so. Although that loss to the Packers was ridiculous because they should have never lost to the Packers.
Well, both of these, the win and the loss, the win for the Chargers, loss for the Steelers, both of them are examples of regression to the mean. You had the Steelers with the top yards per point margin in the league between offense and defense, and you had the
Mhm.
Chargers somewhere along the bottom of the league in yards per point margin. And now, come this week, they're both going to be a little more around the same spot in that category. You had one that didn't put. Actually, the Steelers, I mean, they still. Let me guess. Do me a favor, Miss Phins, and this is going to be
Mhm.
really interesting because if going into this game Sunday, the Steelers, as I said, were number one in the league in yards per point margin between offense and defense, which was and their offensive number was 11 roughly, right? Like 11.2. We'll call it
Mhm.
11. So that meant that they scored a point for every 11 yards they gained, right?
Mhm.
So effectively, that means that they get awarded a point for every first down they make. First downs are 10 yards, right? You get 11
Yeah.
yards every time you get a point. That means you're getting
That's
a point
another
every time you
Miami
get a
ball.
first down, right?
First
So I
down.
thought to myself, well, that's pretty neat. Theoretically, you should be able to go to the box score, without knowing the score of the game and look at the first down column, and you should be able to tell what the Steelers' score was. Now, Miss Fins, the Steelers lost the game with 10 points. Pull up their box score real quick and tell me how many first downs they earned.
You got it. 1 second, sir. Whilst I pull this up. Let me. There. Boom, 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 boom.
I know this song. I know this song.
There you go. You want the box score, right?
Yeah, tell me how many first downs they earned.
Are you
Actually, the
ready?
team stats. Team stats. I'm sorry.
I should kick
You
you
have to
right now.
scroll. Yeah, there you go.
You're lying to me, sir.
I know this is a long way to jam this point home,
Hold up.
but what's that right there? What's that say? How many first downs for the Pittsburgh Steelers?
11?
And how many points did they score?
10?
And how many roughly yards per point is that? You see what I'm saying? Numbers scream, ladies and gentlemen. The Pittsburgh Steelers went into this game earning 1 point for every first down they earned. Now look at their team stats from the game the other night. They scored 10 points on 11 first downs. That's roughly 1.1
Yeah.
points per yard.
my brain wasn't mathing for a minute. So,
Or I'm sorry,
um,
1.1 first down per yard. Exactly what they were going into the game.
I mean, that's
If they would have won this game 26-25, they would have had 25 first downs. Look how many the Chargers had.
18.
Only 7 less. And that's actually, if you look at the Chargers yards per point and do all the math, I guarantee you that 18 is spot on.
Probably. What's up, AB? What's up,
Well, if
Nightmare?
the Steelers should have been 25 and the Chargers got 18 for their 25, that's about the difference they were in the list, in the ranking
Yeah.
list that
So
I
that
made for
means
yards per
that
point.
we might actually beat Pittsburgh this year. Huh?
No, it just means that I'm guessing the time of possession for the Chargers is probably higher. It's a defensive problem.
So, according to my resident Steelers fan, if the Dolphins were to beat the Steelers, the season's over.
Oh, yes, that does. Now I remember why you asked the question. Because given the, I mean, let's not be stupid here and think we can beat anybody. But look, after what we just did, we can beat anybody. So the 3 teams we have to play next are all very manageable wins. For the team that we saw against
The
Buffalo,
defense that just
for the
blew out
for the
the
for the
Bills,
team,
bro.
this is all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say the Miami Dolphins. I'm not gonna say Mike McDaniel and Tua. I'm not gonna say whatever. I'm gonna say the team that we watched beat Buffalo last week can get 3 wins here.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you're
And that means
discussing a team that.
that means we'll be going into Pittsburgh. And people can have a clear understanding of the type of team Pittsburgh is. They are a good team. Very, very
They're a
good
good
team.
team. Yeah, absolutely. Pittsburgh. I thought they were honestly. I thought they were gonna be fighting for the division. I don't even
But,
know what's up right now.
but the Chargers just showed you how you beat them. You keep their offense off the field. Bottom line, you got to keep the ball.
I mean, they're 5-4, so it's not like it's over. They're still. I'm looking at the standings right now, and in their division, they're still leading their division. But let's be honest. This is the thing.
If you
Pittsburgh can be
compare
leading.
their strength of schedule to, let's say, the Patriots and the Colts,
Oh, I can do that.
you'll see where the difference is at.
Give me a sec, real quick. Wait. How do I do it this way? Oh no, it's not here. Then it's gonna be. Is it under conference or play? It might be under playoff. Hold on.
Oh no, just click
There it is.
on their team
No,
and
no, I
it'll
got it.
pull
I got
up
it.
like yeah.
No, right there, I got it because I wanted to compare them right here. That's why I wanted to do the playoffs
Oh
because it's
no,
gonna
compare
show.
their strength of schedule is what I'm saying. Look at who they've
Yeah, that's what
faced.
I'm saying. Look at the strength of schedule right now.
Right.
You got New England is at 0.376. Pittsburgh's at
I wasn't talking about
0.554.
that kind of strength of schedule. I was talking about look at their actual opponents.
Oh, who they've already had.
Yeah, who they lost to, who they won, who they beat. You'll see that the Steelers are losing to better teams.
So they're losing to the good teams and beating up on the bad teams.
They're not losing to every good team, but the teams they've lost to, I don't think are bad teams, except maybe the first week of the season.
Oh, take a look at it. They've got 1, 2. Too Zoom happy. Hold on. Sorry. So they beat the Jets, lost to Seahawks, but Seahawks are actually pretty good.
Beat New England.
Beat New England, who's a good team. Beat Minnesota already. Went on a bye. Beat Cleveland with that really good defense. I don't know. Oh, I know how they lost
Lost to a
because
division opponent.
yeah, division opponent A and B. It was Joe Flacco's first game.
Yep. Yep.
So then they lost to the Packers. They should have never lost to the Packers. I don't know how they lost to the Packers.
But again, a decent team.
Yeah, yeah, it's a decent team. It's a good team.
They
They
beat the
beat
Colts.
they beat the Colts, who are tied for number one overall in the entire league, and they just lost to. I mean, I still don't understand how you lose and pull.
Now pull up Indianapolis's schedule. All you have to do is click on their name.
I did, but I like to open up
Oh, I
a new
know
window because then
you prefer your data frames. I got you.
no, because it's easy. This is why I like ESPN. It's easy, it's pleasing to
Mhm.
the eye. The audience can see, and it's not you're not like getting blinded by you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like this is
Mhm.
easy to read. That's why I like it. But look, the Colts destroyed the Dolphins 33-8. I wish that was us.
They
We
won by
almost got
1 point at home against Denver. They won by 1 point.
yeah. But look, we almost did this to the Bills. They should have never scored that second touchdown. That was BS. And that was only because of that fake taunting call that they gave them. That was it. But
Yeah, they weren't.
it was gonna be 33-6. I mean 30-6, bro.
They weren't going
That
to let
was
us shut out the Bills.
yeah. 30 it was 30-6. Whoo! Freaking beautiful. Anyways, and then they beat Tennessee. Broncos, by the way, are also tied for top of the league. Tennessee
Lost
went on
to a
their
good
bums.
team.
Lost to a good team
Beat
in
the
the Rams.
Raiders. Beat the
Beat the
Cardinals.
Raiders. Beat the
Okay, they
Cardinals.
beat the Chargers. Fine,
The
that's a good team.
top team, good
But the
team.
Chargers weren't playing good at the time.
They were mid ish. They were over 500, but they weren't bums. So they weren't Tennessee equivalent of booty. So then they lost to Pittsburgh. Made sense. They
And to beat
barely
Atlanta in overtime.
in
Needed
overtime, but let's be
overtime to beat
real.
the
They
Falcons,
they
right?
skid over that one because they should have lost that game. Let's be honest, they should have lost that game. But look at who they have next. They got Kansas City, tough game. Houston, tough defense to deal with, kinda. It's a decent
But
defense.
you see my point though. It makes sense why the Steelers have 4 losses and could still be regarded as one of the better teams, like
Oh,
one of the top
yeah,
three. You know what I mean?
I agree. I agree. That's why they're still a good team because they're not like getting destroyed by the good teams. They're actually being very competitive.
Right.
So
And they're doing what they're supposed to against the bad teams. Look what they did to Tennessee, for example.
exactly. And they got KC, Houston, Jacksonville, Seattle, San Fran, Jacksonville again. So they got a very favorable, I mean, very favorable team schedule with San Fran being a little lax. I mean,
Four
the real,
division games, though.
yeah, true. That is true. The visual games are always hard, but they're still good. The Kansas City and Seattle are the last two big teams that they're gonna be playing coming up. And after their bye, they got Kansas City. But then they got four divisional games. Same team twice. What a ugly schedule
Mm-hmm.
in that aspect. But and then they just threw in the middle San Fran just cause Sunday
Right.
night or Monday night, whatever. So yeah, and then if you take a look at Steelers, they got oh I don't know what it is. They got Cincinnati coming up with Joe Flacco. Good offense, sus defense. So if the Pittsburgh Steelers can keep that offense off the field, they can definitely win that game. Chicago's playing decent. Buffalo Bills, though, are in shambles. Bro, can you imagine if Buffalo lost this upcoming week? I would laugh
Would
so
be the
hard.
first game.
I would laugh so hard. Then they got
Wouldn't
Baltimore.
be the
That's a
first time. Remember when I called them to lose against the Jets and the Vikings in consecutive weeks a couple
you
seasons ago, and they did.
you did. They did. They absolutely did. Then they got Baltimore. That's a tough game right there. Miami, it's gonna be tough because we
I
always
mean,
play
that
tough.
for them, for their
But
fans, that's a you don't know what we are game. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's how let's test us out kind of game. Monday night, I shall be there with my brethren. We're gonna enjoy that game. Then you got Detroit, tough game.
That Dolphins game for their fans is going to be so agonizing because they know we can beat them, but they know
Because
that we're also bad. You know, it's like, what do you
exactly,
do
it's
there?
that
You know what I
one
mean?
team you don't want to face because you know they're bad, but they can still get
Right.
you.
But they might decide to have a good game. Right. Right.
God, really? Now is when you want to go ahead and do
And
good
that's
game.
what that's what also how you know that we don't really need to blow nothing up. We're a good team. We just don't play good.
I can't argue with that, dude. That sounds fine by me. Then they got Cleveland, tough defense, but no offense. So if you can somehow destroy their offense and put up a couple points, I think they could win this game. And then Baltimore again, honestly, that might decide the division.
Well,
If
you can tell it's the flex game
yeah,
already.
yeah. Oh, this is probably gonna be yeah, it because we don't have week 18, guys, in case you don't know. They don't do Monday night games. That stops I think after week 17. Oh no, week 16. Then week 17 and 18, they don't do Monday night games. So um
It's either going to be
that
that 425 slot or the prime
yeah.
time slot.
What they do is they do Saturday night games and Sunday night
Oh,
games.
that's right. The Saturday night ones. Yeah.
That's gonna be the Saturday night. That's how
That's
they're
as
gonna be.
soon as the college season ends.
Yep. That's gonna be either Saturday night game or Sunday night game for sure. Because more than likely they're gonna be deciding whether or not one of those two teams is going to the playoffs. Especially, I mean, if you take a look at the standings right now, and I know that we're veering off people, but that's what you get when you come here to League Wide Wednesday. We go through everything for y'all. Everything. 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 But look, Pittsburgh right now is ahead of the division behind or ahead of the Ravens. There's still a lot of games left, a lot of divisional games left for them, a lot of 8 conference games too, which is what they really need to take a look at. But look who's in the hunt. It might not seem like it because they're 4-5, but they're getting healthier. Ravens got their quarterback back. They're only one
Guess
game
who's
behind.
back?
Back again. Lamar's back. So Ravens. Guess who's back? Hi, I got you, man. I can do that.
Purple shirt, purple shirt,
There,
purple shirt.
purple there. Oh, good stuff. But yeah, they're in the hunt. Most people think, oh, they're not in the hunt. Look, they're bums. They're 4-5. That's a 500 team. Uh, do we not remember last year or the year before, literally 2 years ago, when the Bills were 6-6 at one point and still won the
Yeah, that's why
division,
I
made it
don't
to the
know what.
playoffs,
That's what I was
made
going
it,
to tell you earlier when you said the Bills were cooked. So not so fast. Bills are going to
you're
be
right,
fine.
bro. But they're
And
so
I'm not just
disappointing.
saying that to make it look like we beat a good team. The Bills are going to be fine.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be fine, but right now they don't feel fine. I love it, love it. So yeah, so even the teams that for sure have no shot are right here. Yeah, it's Vegas, Cleveland, Tennessee. Now you need to have at least 3 game wins because there's still enough games. There's still 9 games left in the season, 8 games left in the season, 7 games left in the season. So there's still enough games for you to do something, you know. Um, but yeah,
Look,
that we gotta.
our standing in the league is exactly like our coach's personality. If you think about it, right? Like go back down to the bad teams again.
Mm, right here.
Yep. And very slowly, no, all the way down. Very slowly roll up to the point at which a team still mathematically has a shot, but we know probably won't make it. And what do you land on? You land on the 3-7 Dolphins.
Yeah, literally.
So we're like basic, maybe Cincinnati too, but we're basically like, look at this. We're the leader
Of the bum teams.
of the group of children. You know what I mean? Like
We're the leaders of the bum
we're
teams.
like the guy that's a freshman in high school, and the rest of our friends are still in middle school. And we're like trying to act like they're king while we're also trying to get into the good groups with the older kids.
Yeah.
And we're sitting there screaming right now, let us be with the older kids. Come on.
Yeah,
And
take a look at it.
they're like, you're cute guys. You are definitely, ahead of your pack, but yeah, that's cute. You know what I mean? And they're like, they keep doing all kinds of stuff like too much to impress the older kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because take a look at this.
So is
Guys,
that not our coach, like in a nutshell?
absolutely 1000%, dude. But look at this. They're only 2 games away. That's that's the reason why it's not solidified, and these teams are still in the hunt. The next, I mean, look at Kansas City. It's only 2 games ahead of us. That's it. 2 games ahead of us, or 1.5 games, because technically they haven't played their, we haven't hit our bye yet. So
Right, and the Kansas City fans right now are listening to you going, oh, that's cute.
Kansas City come back and they can win their division. We know this. Like, hello, they've looked like trash for the last 2 seasons, and they have also made the Super Bowl and won one of them in the last 2 seasons. So nobody is gonna ever count out the Chiefs. I mean, at least you shouldn't. I'm just being honest. But only 2 games away. Come on, man. There's too much football left for you not to be in the hunt. So that's
Well,
why
the
we still
good
have a
news
shot.
for us is we're going to know a lot. We have a chance to know a lot quicker than the rest of them, because if we lose another game, that's it.
Oh yeah. If we lose
We're in
another
the
game,
playoffs. We're in the playoffs right now.
yeah. No, I mean, you're not lying. And people are gonna be like, "Oh, you guys are delusional."
Well,
Like, what do you
my whole
mean?
thing my whole message to our Dolphins is, if you ain't going to get it done, you might as well just not even win this week. Don't even bother. Don't bother wasting the next 3 weeks of our time, please.
Because this is they
In our
dangle it, man.
emotions and all that. Don't play with our emotions. If you're not going to do it, just go out there and stink it up again in
Cause
Madrid. Please.
bro, let's be honest. We got what? We got Washington and Madrid right now. Shout out to España. We got the bye week. Then we got Saints. Then we got Jets. Then we got Pittsburgh, who's a little sus. They're a beatable team. If we beat the Bills the way we did, we can beat the Steelers.
Well,
too.
that's what I'm saying. If we're talking about the team we just saw, that team is dangerous to anybody.
Then we got Cincinnati, who still doesn't have Joe Burrow. They have Joe Flacco. I get it, but they have no defense. And if we can play like we played, just what I'm echoing what you're saying. If we can play like we played this past weekend versus Cincinnati versus Tampa Bay, who's missing 3 of their weapons, who people are like, oh, it's gonna be a couple of weeks before they come back. They might come back for that Dolphins game. Maybe not. But even if they come back, that doesn't mean they're gonna Bucky Irvin's not gonna drop 175 yards on us coming back of an injury like he is. So these are some winnable games. The only game that I still feel like we have no shot is New England. That's it at the end, week 18. That's the get in. We're in this scenario like we always are. You have to win out, and you have to hope for someone else to, a couple of teams to lose for you to get a shot. And then we play week 18 and somehow we manage to lose. Everything else we need to happen happens and we still lose. Like, oh man.
And mathematically speaking, the way the league is today, 9 and 8 might even get in. But that's the point. You don't want to think that. You want to think we can probably spare a game, but not really.
Not really, no. And
you got to be in the mindset of winning out. And then if you find yourself in a pickle against the Patriots, you might still get in, even if you lose to it.
The only one that we really could lose, because all these are conference games except New Orleans and Tampa Bay. Those are the only ones that are non-conference games. Every other game, oh, and Washington, but I really feel like we're gonna beat Washington any given Sunday. I get it, but I feel confident. I'm gonna give us that. It's New Orleans and Tampa Bay. That's it. Every other game is conference game. We win all these other games, then that should give us the conference break, like tiebreakers to beat other teams. I mean, that's gonna be crazy. And here's another, ladies and gentlemen, just to finish this out so we can get through the next segment. Eagles Packers.
These teams sent each other a memo that this was going to be a nap game.
Dude, I left
I
for an
honestly think
hour,
both of these
came
teams
back, and it was
agreed
the
to
same
take it easy.
score. I was like, what is this? What's going what are we doing? It was so all three primetime games were so bad.
46 players that didn't want to be there.
You almost, I'm like, somebody decide to win. Like, seriously, Color. Like, I don't know. Nobody wanted to win. Nobody wanted to win at that point. I'm like, come on, guys. Somebody win, please. Somebody win.
I swear it's like the Packers. LaFleur thinks that he's going to be the first one ever to have to be 0-8 or 0-16.
16 ties. Oh gosh. Anyways,
Which would
man.
literally be the same as 8-8.
Oh shoot, I'm out here jumping the gun, and I forgot there's one more game we gotta talk about. There's one more game I forgot. Oh my Lord. Oh my God.
Oh, do
Mm,
tell which one that is.
mm. So Color, going back, have you seen any Bills fans out there? I don't know. They've been missing in action. I put out a few
only
SOSs.
Michael K. Only the
Oh, he
realist.
did? Oh,
Okay.
because he ain't the realist, because he hasn't showed up not once over here. Not once.
Mm.
Mm, mm. I love it when they talk so much, but they can't show up when they get.
Shameful, Michael K.
But I did have somebody brand new though, a brand new um Bills fan going back and forth with me. Cat, I forgot what Cali Cat or Cali Girl or something. Cali Chick. There you go. Shout out to her. She came through. She was the first Bills fan. And we went back and forth. I'm like, oh, you must be a Bills fan. And she's like, yes, I am. I'm like, okay. You still got whooped. But no, she was cool. And then Sal came through. And then, I don't know. I think one more Bills fan came through. But yeah, there's so many. A question, is Mark around? Is he still on a business trip or what's going on?
maybe on the business end of a trip.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mark in all season long, like at all.
Came
Dude,
by for a minute earlier in the season when we were losing to them.
of course. They always want to poke their checks out, Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I picked the Bills to win 28-10. I will gladly eat my words. But I do remember saying, it'd be so Dolphins for us to beat them. And usually when I do that, I'll give a Dolphins prediction and still give a score. If what I think that if we do beat him, but I was so disillusioned, bro. I didn't even do a show. I always do a game preview. Always. I didn't even do a game preview for that one. I just stuck with what you and I did last Wednesday night. Cause I was just so disillusioned by this team. I just couldn't take it. I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, if we weren't so disillusioned, as fans, we probably would have found a way to say something like this would happen. You know what I mean? But we just had. I mean, I'm with Miss Phins. I no desire to imagine an any given Sunday scenario and all that kind of nonsense. For what?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But in this particular game, you had Buffalo beating themselves, but you had a whole lot of Miami Dolphins capitalizing off of it. And that's the thing. I mean, that's the whole thing that makes the better teams better is that, they do their thing. You do yours. Both teams make mistakes,
Yep.
some worse than others. And some teams capitalize on those mistakes
Yep.
to make
And
up
I
for
picked it
the mistakes they've made that their opponent is not capitalizing on.
exactly. And I picked 28 to
Because
10. You
we
said
made
30
mistakes
to
too.
20.
Tua did everything he could to play like Josh Allen. Let's be real.
Oh. What you mean? Like this?
I mean, like 2 interceptions. Yeah.
Sorry, I went a little ham on the zoom in.
My
My
point
bad.
is, when they made their mistakes, Tua and our offense capitalized off of them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
all of
not
a
the
sudden,
offense, the defense.
those 2 interceptions, guess what? They mean nothing.
Oh, because the offense rewarded the defense who literally took the ball
Yeah.
away from them and
Yeah.
actually put up points. What
Not
a
only that,
noble
but
concept.
when Tua
What
did
a
make a
noble
mistake,
concept,
yeah,
Culler.
and
I
guess what?
wonder who's saying that.
And because we had already had points on the board, except for the first interception, I get it. But since we
Yeah.
had already had points on the board, the defense had a lot more ability to say, okay, we're going to stand up and make up for it to a no worries. We got this. It's just like what McDaniel said in the presser. When the mistakes started and all that stuff started to happen all over again, the guys on the team were just like, yeah, whatever. They shoot it away like a fly.
They knew that they could get it.
We've done this 1,000 times this year, Tua. Yeah, okay, Tua, you done yet? You done, buddy? We're going to go ahead and win this game now. You see what I'm saying? Like they just put it out. They just compartmentalized it.
They're
They
probably over it.
just shoot it away. Like, yeah, another inner. Oh, well, they'll get the ball back. And they did.
And
I
not
mean, that's
only
the
did they
type of
do,
team that you're going to beat anybody in this league playing that way.
not only did they actually do that and shoo away, like kind of not paid attention to it. You know what I mean?
No, more like just like, you know,
They didn't
like when
think too much of it. They didn't
it's
overthink it.
like they're nose blind to it. You know how when you're out in the country and you smell it when you first get out there and you smell the
Yeah.
manure in the air, and then the manure smell didn't go away. You just got nose blind to it.
You got used
It's a
to it.
real phenomenon.
Yeah. Can you still hear me? I'm trying
Yes,
a
I
new
can.
position.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yep. And so,
Okay.
as an analogy, that's what they are nose blind to Tua's mistakes now.
And you know what? I love it because
And that means they're nose blind to any quarterback's mistakes. So, yes, we can beat the likes of Buffalo with an inferior quarterback, but make no mistake, we still have an inferior quarterback.
we absolutely have an inferior quarterback. But when you guys talk like this, like
Not an
they can't.
inferior human being, an inferior quarterback.
Yeah. This is
Everybody twists my words.
the person is separate from the player. So come on, people. But Waddle and HN, man, they took over. They definitely made it happen. Shout out to Sealer getting his first sack of the season, man. Been waiting for that sucker for a while. But what a BS taunting
Really
call.
quick, I want to echo what AB's saying, but for a slightly different reason. AB, you know what, bro? None of that was Mike McDaniel. Mike McDaniel called that game the way he's called it every single game.
Let's not put on
That
maybe younger.
that was all about the players. And when I mean compartmentalizing it, it's shooing off the players, bro.
Oh, the players are because I mean he called an excellent game in Buffalo. Who lost us that game? Because it wasn't the defense.
Yeah, so I
So
not only would I not put it all on McDaniel, I put none of it on McDaniel.
none of it. None of it on McDaniel. Well, no, not none of it. He still called a really good game. And Sealer. Him and Sealer. I mean not Sealer, sorry, Weaver. Him and Weaver both called really good offensive and defensive games. But the to your point, the guys had to make the decision to execute, and they're like, you know what? For in order for us to get contracts, let's be honest, and play for ourselves, we're gonna actually have to overcome the deficiencies we have on this offense. How do we do that? Defense step up, start taking away the ball, and offense, you make sure you take care of every opportunity. And that's exactly what they did. And guess what? For everybody that wants to tell me this is a trash O line, the O line's not there for Tua. The O line there is for the run game. And it's been the same standard basic O line we've had. The difference is, I think to your point, I think they're over it. And nobody can tell me, oh, you were playing a bum team. This is not a bum unless the Bills completely lose out for the rest of the season. This is a Super Bowl contending team. Well, AFC championship contending team with Super Bowl
Well,
aspirations.
they
That if
didn't
they
let
make
us get away with that a couple seasons ago when the Bills had 6 losses. I'm not going to let them get away with that and set that narrative yet either, Miss Phins.
what?
The Bills got to lose a lot more ball games for me to consider them garbage.
Yeah.
I'm not, you know what I mean? Like a
So you
couple
think they're
years ago.
garbage?
Well, no, a couple years ago when they had 6 losses, and I'm sitting there talking about our 98% chance of capturing the division, and then we proceed to lose to Tennessee, and they proceed to rattle off 6 wins in a row. So the Bills are going to have to do a lot more losing this year for me to believe that they've collapsed. Or I mean, look at what you're looking at right there. I know it's a loss, but look at what you're looking at right there. 306 passing yards, 2 TDs and an INT, 28 for 40. Like, I mean, and that was
And that still
against
doesn't tell you.
a well-performing defense.
What's up, Laura? Look at that. Y'all didn't have to do us
What's up,
like that,
Laura?
Miss Fizz.
Is that who you're talking
No,
about from
this
this?
is a different one.
Oh,
Oh
another one. All right.
man.
Well,
Thank you,
we're here
Laura, for
for you.
coming through. Yeah,
We're here for
absolutely.
you. We know y'all's fan base is so terrible that you have no moral support after a loss like that. So we're here for you. We understand
Yeah.
what it's like.
We
Even
know
though
what
it
it is
was us
too.
that did it to you, we know how you feel and we can relate. So it'll
Literally.
be okay.
Literally.
Y'all are going to be just fine.
But I don't know why, but
Matter of fact, that's when you showed up, Laura. That's precisely what I was just
I'm
referring to,
about to
was the
say
fact that you guys are going to be just fine until proven otherwise.
exactly until proven wrong otherwise. This is why
You,
even in the
you
fourth
lost a
quarter.
game to a division opponent. You got caught sleeping in the hot sun of Miami, which they as much admitted to. You know what I mean? Surprisingly.
Yeah, but
So
it wasn't even
y'all
that
will be
hot.
just
It was
fine.
humid. That's the difference. It was just
Yes.
humid and rainy. Like
Now, now, AB is asking, are the Bills and Ravens windows closing? I mean,
that's a
yes, they
great
are starting
question.
to creep down. Like there is nothing. The thing that tension bar that holds them up is starting to weaken, and they're starting to creep down. You're having to go lift them up every day because they lost some, or it's like one of those clocks that have the you know weak battery in them, and it's like every couple
Oh
days
yeah,
you're 20 minutes behind. That's what's going on with the Bills and
yeah.
Ravens.
Which is
But
crazy
both of them
because
still have the opportunity to get their stuff right.
exactly. But
Push that
no,
window back open for a minute, prop it up with something, and keep going. So that's what I mean, AB. Like they're not all of them are not done yet by any stretch of the
it's
imagination
not
yet. But
closed. But
season
they're
over season, though, I think what
closing
AB's asking is about season over season. Yes, those two teams are definitely starting to feel
decline.
the strain. You know what I mean? Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
But I'll tell you this, because I gotta ask Laura. Laura, tell me the truth. And I know other Bills fans are listening. They just, they don't want to say nothing. But I've heard nothing but different content creators, Bill's content creators. They all sound, and even the mainstream media, like, yeah, the Dolphins are bad, but they just destroyed the Bills. So even the bad teams can come out with good, really good wins.
We're also
But
bad coming from a place of rock bottom
and on
where
top of that too,
they're bad coming from the top right now. So that's to AB's point. Yeah, their window is starting to creep down. I would agree with that. I don't think he's being a
yeah,
Dolphins homer by saying that.
I don't think so either. But even the mainstream media was like the Dolphins just exposed the Bills. Like right now, are the
Well, we all know
even
Florio
questioning to
watches
see.
my show, so it's not surprising to me that he stole the title from my Monday morning show. Bills got exposed. Dolphins exposed Bills. That's what I put in my title at 7 in the morning. And what was Florio's title on his show that day? Or one of
The
the
same,
clips I saw come across my timeline.
the same. Oh, we lost Color. Color, where art thou? Oh, he's back.
Sorry about that.
You're
I
back.
got all
Yeah, you got
ham-fisted
so excited
on
and boom,
Florio.
you
Yeah,
just.
and that's exactly what happened. I hit the F5 button instead of the F4 button. It
That's funny.
refreshed the page.
But yeah, no, it's just pretty much the same. But it wasn't just him. I'm talking. I listened to across all, not all, but a lot of mainstream and content creators. And holy smokes, the Bills fans are like, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with this team. We got do we trade like and now they want to fire Brandon Bean. They're like he should have done whatever to get Waddle. Then they're like Josh Allen can't do everything by himself, but he's the reason why we lost, and he's a bum, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I'm just here listening, just and eating my
Right. I
popcorn.
think it's
Like,
hilarious that they're like Josh
and I'm
Allen can't carry a team. It's like,
literally, I'm like, that's all
yeah,
he's done. Like,
yeah.
that's
Oh, well,
literally all
not only
he's
that, but
done.
if you remember that play that he fumbled on, he was literally carrying our entire team on his back for 15 yards. So I beg
Literally.
to differ. I think Josh Allen can carry a team. It's just usually his opponent on his back.
Yeah, no, but I thought it was funny because they're all like, "Oh my god, it's over." They're like, I mean, right now, I don't even got Super Bowl aspirations. Can we even make the playoffs? I mean, can we even get to the playoffs? And I'm here, I'm sitting, listening, and I'm like, are there one loss? I mean, it was a nasty loss,
Mm-hmm.
but one loss, and they're already like get like
Mm-hmm.
rats off the ship. Like they're already
Mm-hmm.
like, it's over. That's it. It's over. Like
That's how you know that the
holy
window is
smoke.
starting to creep down. You know what I mean? Their
And the
fans
thing
are
is,
they're getting a little long in the
I'm
tooth, and
hearing
the fans are seeing it.
rebuild. I'm hearing rebuild. I'm
Mhm.
hearing we might need to trade in the off
Might have to
season.
throw McDermott through a table or something. Yeah,
Yep, and I'm
all that
like,
stuff.
"Oh my god, one loss." Like, granted, divisional loss, so it's a double whammy, conference and division. You got blown out, and let's be honest, they know it too. It was 30-6. It was 30 to
And they
6,
know that they got blown out for the same reasons that they've been making fun of us for the last 5 years over. That's what makes it hurt so much.
which made it
That they're
awesome.
just as bad as we are, or every team is just as bad as each other, or just as good, depending on what you do on Sunday when you execute. So that brings me to the final point about this game for me, Miss Phins. The bow tie for myself that I'm wrapping on this game is the question going forward is not, can we make a run? Can we rattle off 7 wins? Can we beat the next 3 teams? Can we beat the Steelers? None of that is the question,
What's the question then?
because all of those questions will eventually be answered by one single question. Is the team that we saw this week
Yeah.
going to be the team that faces the rest of the teams on our schedule? That's the question.
And if the question
Because
is
all of your
no,
other answers come with that question.
if the answer
If
is
you
no, what does
believe
that mean?
yes, if you believe yes,
I wanted the no
then we're
first.
winning 7 games in a row. If you believe no, we're losing this week and it's over.
We lose this week.
Because if we
Pack
put
it
the
in.
team that got the 7 losses on the field in Madrid, Marcus Mariota will beat us. Let me repeat that. If we put the 7-loss team on the field in Madrid, Marcus Mariota will beat us.
For the people in the back.
So get ready for it. Get ready for the stinging feeling of losing to somebody like Marcus Mariota.
That would be
if you
awful.
believe that we're not going to put the team on the field that we put this week.
That would be awful.
If you believe that the team we saw this week is the one we're going to see the rest of the way, then congratulations. Go ahead and make your playoff reservations.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this
It's
last
that
question,
simple,
and
Miss
then we
Finn.
gotta
We're at a
move on.
crossroads, basically. We're at a crossroads. That's where we're at.
We are. Oh, God, crossroads sucks.
I mean, a crossroads for a longer term future too, because the rest of this run determines how good our roster as in the bulk is. It'll determine just how much retooling or rebuilding or tanking we're going to have to do. And it may be none.
My question to you is, give me the most super homerish within reason that you think it's a possibility, not a likelihood, but a possibility. Well, best case scenario, leading all the way to the Super Bowl. What is the
homer in me says we've turned a corner. That is the emotionally turned a corner. That is the team we're going to put on the field the rest of the way. And I think we still will probably get pinched once, and we may squeak into the playoffs with a 9-8 record. That is my homer take. If I were to give one, that's the future of this year's Miami Dolphins.
I like that. That's exactly what I wanted to know.
But completely homer take.
Okay, well, now give me your realistic, like, most likely
we ain't doing none of that. We're losing this week in Madrid to Marcus Mariota.
You didn't even let me finish my question, bro.
I knew where you were going with it.
That's funny. Okay. Well, we got to move on. I just wanted to let everybody else know, and I'm going to...
Well, sometimes football can be a very clarifying, polarizing, understandable sport. This is what we got ahead of us. You put the team we just saw on the field, you're going to be fine, and you can really make a run. Seriously,
I just want to.
You're losing this week, and it's over.
I just want to say this to everybody out there listening, especially all those very beautiful fans. You got beat and destroyed by the 2-time Super Bowl winning Miami Dolphins, who own you all time, baby. Let's go. And you know what? I'm going to enjoy it because all the Bills fans, they talk so much trash. And it's like, and they always are so demeaning sometimes. And they just take it too far. I don't mind you talking trash. But you don't gotta, sometimes they go a little too ham. That's why my head coach, not yours.
Yeah, they're
not your head coach. My head coach rolling in with the rollie.
Oh, we got to talk about that.
And his bands.
We got to talk about that.
Trolling y'all in our elbow room. We're our 2-time Stanley Cup champs. The Florida Panthers celebrate after a cup win. Thank you very much. Get out of my town, people. Get out of my town.
Now, real quick, Mike McDaniel comes from winning, Miss Phins. Like everywhere he's been, he's always been with good quality winning organizations, right? Yeah. So the Buffalo Bills are the dictionary example of why the phrase "act like you've been there before" was created. See, they roll around, they get one little playoff run for a couple years, and they think, oh, they can talk to, they can talk on the same level of
Everybody.
fans that have won Super Bowls, right? Just because it's only, it was back in '73. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. But act like you've been there before. And Mike McDaniel doing what he did, if it is in fact true,
Bro, he
that's acting
absolutely did
like you've
that.
been there before.
He absolutely did. And, I'm not believing. He's trying to
He
obfuscate.
didn't
I
go
think
out and
that's the
talk
word, right?
about, he didn't go out and
Is that
yell
how
at
you say
everybody, oh,
it?
we're winning the Super Bowl this year. He just let it speak for himself. He just drove home. That's all he did was drive home.
He just drove home.
I mean, it's not like he flipped them off or anything, or, you know, they're making it out to be more than he just drove home.
Dude, the way that they were talking about it, you could have sworn Mike McDaniel stood in front of a large Bills crowd and talked smack about their mother. That's exactly how they were talking. And then when I looked online, I'm like, what do they mean that he was trolling? And all I see, I'm like, all he did was just drive through. That's it. He didn't even stop or nothing. Man, these Bills fans are
And
so
you
butthurt.
had, you know
They're
what?
so butthurt, man.
You also had like self-righteous people in our fan base who will remain nameless because it was too many of them to count, without even confirming whether it was AI or not, talking about this is why he should be fired. This is embarrassing.
What?
You're 3-7.
That's
I mean, come
hilarious.
on. It's a sport, people. It's
It's
a
hilarious.
game.
That is hilarious to me. Like that to me, I would
It's like, why don't
want
you
my
at
coach
least
to act
make
like
sure
that.
it wasn't a deep fake before you're already exposing yourself as a hater? You know what I mean?
I just thought it was insane. I'm like, no way. It's not. I thought somebody was trolling me. But then hearing these Bills fans and I'm like, oh, he's out here drowning all the
And,
Bills fans
and
and
McDaniel gave the perfect
like what?
answer when he was asked if it was real. It's like, uh, yeah, well, he just was like, there is such thing as AI, but he didn't say it was fake. He didn't say it was real. He just reminded everybody, and yeah, and there's
Yeah,
AI, you know.
exactly. Hey, listen.
But if you
AI
want to
is out
believe that I did it, you know what I mean? I'm certainly the type of person that would have.
there.
And that's why
Exactly.
I like it's the virtue of being the truth. It doesn't even it could be AI. It probably is AI. But
It could be AI. It could
it has the
100% be
virtue of
him.
being the truth because we all know how Mike McDaniel carries his sack into work. He does it with a wheelbarrow. So there you go.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I just thought the way that these Bills fans were talking about Mike McDaniel, you would have thought that he was cursing out their mothers and whatever. And I'm
It was
like,
some of our beat writers and
what
journalists
the
too were
heck?
like,
I thought
fire
it
this
was
man,
nuts.
It's
Like,
like,
not for that. Don't fire him for that. Oh, I found it. I found it. Thank God. Thank God,
well, can
man.
we
Hold
at
on. Let
least
me.
find out if it was fake before we have the moral discussion about it? Like it's some kind of
Why does it need to have a moral
it's
discussion
some kind
before
of
we talk about it?
geopolitical life event or something.
Hey,
I
shout
think
out
it's
to Joe
hilarious.
Rist, man. 21 months. Is that almost 2 years,
That's
dude?
almost 2 years.
Bro, Joe Rist.
It'll be two
I love
years
you,
by like
man. I
February.
love you. Look at that. Holy smokes. 21 months. And he's been subscribed since day one. Shout out to you, Joe. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. He used his member chat that he gets to do that because he's a member. And anybody that wants to join the channel, show your love. A few dollars a month, guys. It literally all goes right back to the channel. Um, I appreciate every single one of the
Welcome
members, man.
back
You guys are
to the
amazing.
channel, baby. You
Yes,
ever see that? You
yes.
ever watch Half and Jay?
No,
You know Half and Jay? Oh, you got to check out Half and Jay. You'll love them, Miss Vincent.
I probably will.
I'll send you a link after the show. You'll
I
love Half
appreciate
and
you.
Jay.
But I had to see what are these people talking about because they made it seem like, oh my god, Mike McDaniel just did an awful like ah. So let's check it out, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we got because I'm just like this can't be that bad
Uh,
that they're
ma-
making
ma-
it.
Make sure try to count the fingers on his hand. That's how you know.
Look at this. Bleacher
AI
Report. Shout out
doesn't
to
do
Bleacher
fingers very well.
Report. Oh, sorry. This
Oh,
is
yeah, I
our
got it. I
honestly.
got it, Joe.
That's
Now,
my
Joe,
homer
what
take.
kind of a question is that, Joe? You know who
Come
got it.
on,
Come on.
Joe. You know we
You
got
know
it.
dang well Miss Finns and I are both smart enough to have gotten
I would.
that.
That's why I read it in my head because I'm like, oh man, I like that. That was a good one.
Right?
No, because you got to
I
think
was
about
just
it.
thinking that would be some kind of joke I would say, man. You know, that's
Yeah, like it's perfect. This is such a color like a U one. I love it, man. That was good. Thank you, man. Thank you for being almost 2 years. Shout out to you and shout out to all the members. That's all I got. Like that's all I gotta say, man. You guys killing it, killing it, killing it, killing it. But let's take a look at this because apparently this is the worst thing since whatever. You know what I mean? Hit that like button, guys. Mike McDaniel took a victory lap after blowing out the Bills. Look at this.
gotta love
They
it.
just had to zoom in. This is the part that made it funny. They had to zoom in his Bentley. I don't even think is it a Bentley? It might be.
No,
On his way
it
home.
looked like an American car, like a Stang or something.
Maybe.
Oh
I'm
no,
not sure.
it's like a Dodge Charger.
Maybe. I don't know. But look at this. Look at this. Trolled. On his way home from blowing out the Bills, Dolphins coach Mike McDaniel drove by Elbow Room, a bar where Bills fans congregate when Buffalo is in town to troll their fans. Dude, let me hit that like real quick. Mike McDaniel will always be a legend for this. Oh, here's the video. Oh, snap. You're not lying. Dude, I mean, classic.
Look, he's got his blinker on. He's following the
Yeah.
law. I don't know why everybody has such a
Yeah,
problem with
I
it.
know. That's not like
It's not like Tyreek. I mean, you know,
okay, come on, bro. We don't gotta do other
it's not like he's doing 127 miles an hour. Come on.
on a 35. But yeah,
No, that's
this
it.
is
Oh, that's no, that you know what that is?
what
That's a full size Mercedes, I think.
is it a
Or
Mercedes
a
or
Jag. Is it a Jag?
I don't know.
It's
What
a
kind of car is
Jag.
it?
Or is it a Rolls?
There's video. Yeah, dude, I'm playing the video
The
right now.
front
Could you
end
not
kind
see
of looks like a Rolls.
can you see the video though?
Yeah,
Or
look at the front end. It looks like a Rolls
I don't know.
or a
That's what they're
Jag.
saying.
Look right there. See the hood ornament?
Yeah, but
It's a
that to me gives
Jaguar.
me
It's a
Bentley
Jaguar. That looks
vibes.
like a
Bentley
Jaguar.
vibes. Nah, bro.
I don't
That's
know.
giving
Oh,
me
Bentley.
Bentley
Yeah,
vibes.
yeah. With the front, yeah.
You see it right there, like right here? Maybe if I make it all big, maybe that might. The Bentley vibes is what I'm getting.
I mean, the blackout rims are kind of like cliched, but whatever. You
No,
know.
I love it. I think that's probably my favorite part of it. Like, oh my gosh. But yeah, people out here, what a champ. What a champ for that. On his way. Look at the fucking face. Like this he drives a Bentley. There you go. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, that's a Bentley, bro. That is a blacked out, black on black.
Oh wow.
Beautiful Bentley. Woo. Woo. Stunning.
Now the Bills fan looks like a total AI. I mean, but that might be their
That
normal look. I don't know.
might be their normal look. Yeah.
I'm
That
not
might
even
be.
sure they exist. I think AI creates them anyway.
Look at this. You know the drill, Bills Mafia.
The
We do.
only problem with that is from every time they come down now, they're going to start throwing eggs at every Bentley that drives by without checking first. You know what I mean? I
Oh
love
yeah.
it.
No, Aw. But yeah, no, that it
I
only
mean,
took two
yo, if
years
this
in my
guy
head
is
for
winning a
Mike
Super
McDaniel
Bowl,
to go from Best Buy assistant manager. Why does he gotta be the assistant manager
I know,
though?
right? And
The
why
South
Best
Beach,
Buy?
no, oh, Kingpin, South Beach Kingpin in 2 years. It's the Best Buy for me. What the
Yo, that's what Miami does to people right there. That's
assistant
what, you know.
manager? And there's a
See,
rollie right there.
all of that nerdy button your collar up trim stuff. You all of that becomes very daunting after you've been here for a month. You're like, you know what? It is so hot and ugly out. I'm doing all this for nothing. Why bother? And then you end up with the why bother look that we all have down here in South Florida. You know, it
Oh
just
my
is
god,
what it
I gotta
is.
hit that like
Even
button
our
real quick.
cops look like that. Our cops drive around in
Oh
t-shirts and
god.
shorts. I mean, it's like,
Oh god. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful. All I'm saying is we'll always be a legend for this. That's
like
my
if we
heckler right
could,
there.
everybody in this state would walk around in underwear if we were allowed to. And nobody would care.
Actually, we
Nobody would
already
care.
do. It's
Well,
called bathing suits.
technically, if you're talking about they're by the
Bathing
beach, yeah,
suits.
everybody's all you see is skin. But you get what I'm saying. We'd
Listen,
be
all
like,
we wear is shorts, tank
right,
tops, and
but I'm
flippies.
saying that
Like,
you would have like half naked people at the Starbucks. You know what I mean? If we could have our way down here,
we kind of already do, bro. It's called
I
bathing
know,
suit.
I know. It's funny. It's like right time of night. You might,
I just can't get over the Zoom here. Like,
and it
and
is
yeah.
this goofy look, like, hey, I'm trolling y'all, but I don't really. I want you all to figure out that I'm trolling y'all. You know,
He
like
was just standing at the red light. I know exactly what this is. This is
he's
Fort
got that
Lauderdale.
real obvious look, but it's still hilariously funny.
It's
It's
so
like,
funny. I
like,
just don't
yeah,
trust
I'm a
people that wear
nerd.
black jeans
You
in
all
the sun
just got owned by a nerd.
by a nerd. You get it right, sir. They got owned by a Best Buy assistant manager to you,
Assistant
sir.
manager.
Assistant manager.
He probably hooked up his
Oh,
own sound
man.
system in that Bentley.
He probably did. Honestly, this it's great, guys. It's you can't get any better than that. But I had to, I had to,
And
I had to share that.
For the Dolphins fans that are
Beautiful.
upset with it, I don't think this is if the guy's fired, he's fired. I don't think this is the thing that you need to be out there going, well, see, we told you this is why
Relax.
this is exactly the
Relax.
culture we want in Miami. This is what we've been lacking.
Actually, that is very Miami. That is very Miami. Like, if you know, you know. That's all I gotta say. If you're not from here, you're not gonna get it. That is very what he did
You
there was
have
very
everybody
Miami.
has we all have bad days, bad weeks, bad months for 3 months out of the year.
Exactly, but
Where
we got swag
forgive
though.
my words, Miss Phins, but for 3 months out of the year, we literally live in a hellscape.
You know,
No, the
oh
H
yeah.
word, no hellscape. I
No, no,
can't
no.
say
I
that.
was kidding. I don't know what you were gonna say,
Oh,
so I just did it
I
preemptively.
said
You
for
know how the
3 months.
TV does, and you're like, "What did they
Right,
say?"
right.
Like, I don't know what they said. I don't even know the context. What do you mean? They preemptively bleep
But
you,
for
and you're like, "But I didn't even. That's not even what." Look, I
but
just did it to mess with you.
for
But go
3
ahead.
months
Then I'm
out of the
serious.
year, for 3 months out of every year, we live in a hellscape. And also during that
It's
3
hot.
months, we live under the threat of losing our livelihoods and lives from storms. So when you win down here, you act like you won.
Yeah, because we're winners.
That's just what you do. That's our culture. We just need to
We
get the winning to go with it.
Yeah. Again, because again, I want to go reiterate, we are a winning culture down here, no matter what sport it is. So unfortunately, we've had a little lull in our football, but we still got a winning culture. But I want to point out to two things because we got to move on, bro. We still got to do
And
our
bro,
pickums for this
one other
week.
thing. If you're the Miami Dolphins head coach and you can't drive down East Los Olas after a win,
Oh, that was by mistake. I was
no
switching to the
problem.
next slide
But
to give you.
if you're the head coach of one of the most storied franchises in the country, the Miami Dolphins, you can't drive down East Los Olas Boulevard after a beaten Buffalo in your Bentley.
Seriously.
Like it's Fort Lauderdale, man. Come on. Where else you gonna go after a win?
It's the Venice Beach. It's the Venice of the Americas.
Maybe he was hungry. Does anybody realize how many restaurants are on East Los Olas?
Again, Color, they're not from here. They're from Buffalo, New York. I've been to Buffalo. They got nothing but the stadium. And then really bad coffee in Tim Horton. That's it.
In Buffalo, if you're not driving straight home from the Piggly Wiggly, you're doing something nefarious.
Actually,
Because there's
I'm
nothing
not,
else to do on the way home from the Piggly Wiggly in
I'm not even
Buffalo.
gonna lie, bro. There were some sketchy spots my mom and I were at, and I was like, "Mom, get me out of here," because I'm not in Florida,
I mean, what are you
and
going
I
to
don't
tell
feel
the cops
comfortable.
when they're like, "What are you doing out and about right now?" There's nothing to do in Buffalo. So, like,
Yeah,
I understand why it's weird to them to see that. But we got to drive home, And
yeah,
guess what? Some of us live in nice areas that you have to drive through East Los Olas to get to.
yeah, and I actually know exactly where he lives because he does live in East Fort Lauderdale. No, well,
Yeah,
no, let me
probably
not say
probably
that.
Lauderdale by the
Beach,
sea or something like
probably.
that.
Yeah. Well, specifically where he was
Or
at, and he's buying.
Lauderhill.
No, definitely not Lauderdale, guys. Don't. I'm Fort Lauderdale Beach. That's where he lives. Trust me. I know this. I'm the 954. I'm the Broward girl. 954 for life, baby. But yeah, no, I had to show that because I'm like, that's so Miami. Like I don't.
You ever find
What's wrong with
yourself
it?
in Dania Highlight?
Yes,
Awesome. That's where I used to play poker when I was younger.
I don't know exactly where it is. Dania
That's my
Beach. My
room.
God, I love Dania
That's my
Beach.
room, Miss Fins.
That's awesome. I love Dania Beach. Again,
Oh
Broward
yeah.
County
It's
girl.
full casino now, ain't it? Then they totally convert it like it's all
I don't know. I think they might
total
have. Yeah.
casino, not just highlight anymore.
I haven't been there in a minute, but
I
yeah,
mean, it's
it's
always been a full casino, but like now it's like,
prettier.
Dania Casino and not Dania Highlight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I wanted to show you because you always talk about this, man. Right here, we almost lost
Go
this
for
game
it.
when we didn't score in that third quarter. But then I
Oh boy.
realized one thing.
We
I
came
realized
close.
I realized something. They took 9 minutes off that third quarter
Yep. Yep.
in a drive that ended in a pick, who
Yep.
then subsequently ended in a touchdown for us. That's a 40
Right.
point
Which
swing.
means we
That's a
scored
40 point
virtually. We had the virtue of scoring in the third because we scored right away in the fourth
right
after,
away in the fourth. Exactly.
right. I
So
got
that's
you.
why I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, even though
Besides
it's
the fact
negative,
that besides the fact that sometimes you can get away with it. But the only times you can get away with it is when the rest of the box score looks the way it does for your opponent. Because look,
exactly,
when they couldn't even put up anything but a goose egg in all quarters, you
my
can
guy.
probably get away with a zero in the third.
The Bills didn't score till several minutes after the. Where is this thingy? Their scoring drive touchdown. Their first touchdown came in
12:36 in
their
the fourth.
in the fourth quarter, 3.5 minutes into the quarter, or was it 2.5 minutes into the quarter? Guys,
And then we held them out of the 2 point.
yeah, exactly. They barely. Then we scored. But they're getting blown out. I don't give a damn. This right here was a BS touchdown. They were gifted by the league. And that BS, taunting call. First of all, you're not supposed to do nothing to the quarterback. He literally sacked him and then made sure not to have his whole, weight on him. So he couldn't go left or right because there were two players, both sides. He's not gonna injure them. So he just tried to climb out of that to be able to go ahead and get out of the quarterback's way. And this is what pissed me off. If you're gonna call it, fine, whatever. They called it so late. We were all like, "What do you mean a flag?" That was about to be a 4th and 12 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you mean a flag? And then they just give him the 1st and 10 with 15 on top of that. I'm like, bro, you guys are so sus. Like, that's why I'm like, the league
But
tries
again,
so
Miss
hard.
Fins, and this is not to. I'm not trying to patronize you or nothing, but
Hmm.
the counter to that is we all know that's happening, right? And the teams know that's happening going into the game. And what do the good teams do, Miss Fins?
They find ways to win.
They put up 16 points before all that starts because they know it's going to happen.
It's gonna happen.
And guess what happened?
It freaking happened.
The refs gifted them 13 points, but what was the score already at the time they got gifted those 13 points?
Oh,
And what quarter was it in? You see what I'm saying, Ms. Fins?
Four
Because
scores.
you're looking at it like, well, the way I saw this is when they scored that touchdown right there, 12:36 in the fourth. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, they might mass a comeback here. They might even score again. But when it comes down to traditionally how we've been losing to them, that right there is the other way around. It would be them that would lose by 2 or 3 or 4 and not us. Because look, the reality is it took them 3/4 of football to score once. Now we're going to change the
Actually,
prevent. We're going to right,
3.25
right,
quarters.
right. Now, granted, we're going to switch over to prevent, which gives them the ability to quickly run the score up in the fourth
Which
and
is
do
what
what
happened.
they haven't been able to do all game. But you have built up enough of a buffer now that you're also going to get the ball back eventually because they're not going to convert every 2-point conversion. And then what you do with that ball is, what did we do? Go scroll down, Ms. Vince, to where it was 23
Oh yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
13, right?
We scored
Go
23 to
down to where it
6.
was 23 to
That's
13.
6 minutes.
Right. So right here, you got the ball back, right? They tried an onside kick and they missed it. So we got the ball back. 3:36 left. Okay? They still need 2 scores. But the last 2 they put up were pretty quick. Now look what we did. We shut the door on that right away. They ain't scoring quite 3 times in 3 minutes. If
They
it took
left
them
three
if it
minutes
took
and
them
36 seconds,
if
and
it
we
took
took
them
37.
3.25 quarters to even put up their first score, what makes anybody think, even with a prevent defense, that they're going to get that done? Now, we know teams have done it. Those are those crazy comebacks we've all heard about. But
Oh yeah, we've all heard
bottom
of them.
line is 90% of the time, the game's just going to end and you're going to be ahead.
So they were gifted them points. Let's be honest. At least for sure, that one from the that BS taunting call. Um, that's the one that pissed me off. The other one, I'm like, whatever. We weren't
I
even
mean, you're
trying
taking your first punch from the referees in the first quarter when you're already up
by
by 2
16.
scores. You see what I'm saying? That's where you want to
16.
be. That's where you want to
That's
be. When
two
we say
scores.
it happens to everybody, the reason it doesn't seem like it ever happens to the Chiefs is because they're already up by 20 when it does.
Yeah,
They get their job done first, then they play around.
that is true. That is true. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, now we have no time, but we will do this. The whole other
We can have to
section.
go full
We went in
lightning
because
round
we
on
had to
this.
talk about this. We had to talk about this game.
No, we haven't had a lot of things to talk about with the Dolphins on League Wide Wednesday the past for the whole season. I mean,
True. And I will say,
funny
I
though.
will say
We
though.
we've been making our 2-hour mark all season long until the Dolphins get a win like this. Then look what happens.
No, we're about to make it again, bro, in
Mm,
23 minutes.
all right,
Uh,
I'm ready. I'm ready. I
I'm
got my
ready. I'm
spreadsheet
ready.
pulled up. I've already got
I'm ready. You already
my
got your. You
personal
already got them.
spread
You
going
got them.
on.
You got them. You
No, I
got
mean
them.
we got what?
Your score, because I know you have your formula.
Oh, I have my spreadsheet. Like not my spreadsheet, like Excel spreadsheet, although it is a spreadsheet. My sheet full of spreads.
By the then technically it is his spreadsheet. Ah,
Oh,
kadunch.
isn't that crazy? It's a spreadsheet.
The whole meaning of it. By the way, none of us got any of our impact players from last week. You had JJ McCarthy, nope. Josh Jacobs, nope. Marvin Harrison Jr., nope. Dulcich, I'll give you that one. I'll give you Dulcie. He was good. AVG Vikings, nope. Dolphins, nope. Brissett, nope. For me, Doddle, nope. Justin Jefferson, nope. Firemouth, nope. Steelers, nope. Dolphins, nope. I'm gifting you.
Wait a minute. Darnold put up a 40 burger.
No, Dowdle.
Oh, Dowdle. I thought you said Darnold.
Rico, no. Rico Dowdle. He was my running
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Um, but I went 5-9, my worst week in 4 years. 5-9. You, sir, went 8-6. You did good, man. You did good.
Hmm.
I did horrible. Ugh, nasty work. Anyways, let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. We got week 11 for Pick'em. Strap in because this is going to be fast and furious. Not really. We'll see if we even make it, but we're going to try. Jets, Patriots, Thursday night football, divisional game. So you know it's never a gimme game as the Bills. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. It's gonna be Jets 2-7 going into Gillette Stadium. Who the Patriots are 8-2. New England favored by 13 and a half points. Over under 42 and a half. 8:15 on Prime Video, sir. Give us your take. Give us your numbers.
Well, Vegas has the Patriots favored by 13 and a half at home. It's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely fair. I think it's a little inflated because it is a division game. Um, Jets are plus 550. I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't go straight underdog here. Jets are going to lose this game, but I would certainly take the Jets to cover 13 and a half on this one. I have the Patriots winning by 4.5. So definitely take them Jets, take the points with the Jets. Nobody blows out a division opponent like that with a 13-point favorite. I mean, come on. Like, let's be real here.
We didn't. We were not even favorites.
Yeah, we were 7.5-point dogs and we won by 16s or 17s. So,
Three
yeah.
scores. That's all.
But I have the Jets winning. I mean, the Patriots winning by 4.5. Wait, by 4. So we'll make it New England 24-20.
24-20. I like that. I got the Patriots winning 2 for me. Um, the only problem that I see is gonna be the offense for the Jets putting up points, but I still think they will. But I think Patriots are gonna be they're gonna actually be really good. I got it 35 to 13. 35 to 13. I really do think so. At home, I know it's a divisional game. You typically don't want to go ahead and do it, but I think it is going to be that high, in my opinion. I think the Patriots are kind of rolling through, and they show you that they can beat them. Now, if they struggle versus the Jets, two things that I'm going to learn from that game. One, we're blowing out the Jets. Two, Patriots can get got. So that's great for us. I like that. Next game. Oh, no, never mind. Panthers, Falcons. Atlanta favored at home, 3.5 points. Over under 42 and a half. 1 o'clock on Fox. Who do you have? What's up, Mountie? I
I
see
got
you, sir.
Carolina by
Welcome.
7.5.
Panthers.
Yeah. Panthers. Let's see. We're at
Yeah, real shit. I gotta think
Panthers.
about my picks. My
Hold on a
brain.
second. I got to figure something out. What did I do?
We'll figure it out. Okay, I got the Panthers to
Oh, yeah,
win.
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with the Panthers on this one. They win by a touchdown. Although I really want to take that 7.5. Yeah, they win by a touchdown. 24-17.
24-17. That's more than a touchdown, but okay. Is it?
No, that's
No,
exactly a
that's
touchdown.
a touchdown. My bad. Give me a minute, okay? I'm asleep. I got the Panthers too. I think this is gonna be low scoring though. I think it's gonna be more like a 21-20 kind of game. Falcons might want to come back, but they can't. I'm gonna keep it tight, 21-20. But I do think Panthers will find a way to win this game for sure. Then 1 o'clock on CBS, Bucks, Bills, Buffalo. Trying to come back from that nasty loss they had from their superior team in the Miami Dolphins. Buffalo favored by 5.5 points. Over under 48.5. 1 o'clock on CBS. Both teams 6-3. One of them will come out on top and be 7-3. The other 6-4. Who do you got?
Let's see here. Buccaneers and Bills. Oh, this is an interesting one. All right.
Okay, let me just say mine first because you're about to analyze, and I just want to
Sure
get it out of
thing.
the way real quick. I would instantly say the Buccaneers, which I did starting the season, but unfortunately they're missing their top three offensive players. It's gonna be tough for our guy to Baker to bake, in my opinion. And I think their defense is gonna be good versus the Bills. My issue is I don't know if the Bucks are gonna have enough to put up points. I'm gonna slightly hit on the Bills for this one, but I think it's gonna be a close game, 23-24 Bills.
I'm going to go the other way around, 24-23 Tampa.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Bills and Bucks.
I have it even as far as the odds go, even with the home field.
I agree. But only because it's in Buffalo is the only reason why I give them the extra notch. That's it. Had this been in Tampa, I'm gonna be like, let's go Florida.
The formula that I have devised for myself already factors in home field advantage. So I have them even with all that. I
All right.
disagree with Vegas.
Well, let's see. You've been winning a lot. So Texas Titans. Oh God. Sorry. What a horrible game. 1 o'clock on Fox, Houston, 6.5 points. Over under 37.5. Nasty work. Could this be upset alert? I really want it to be because
Well, let's see.
I don't
Vegas
think
is about right on that. I got myself with my own formula. I got Houston favored by 6 as well. 6.1 as a matter of fact.
your color
Uh
cue later.
yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll take Houston on that to win 31-24.
I don't like that. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really want the Titans to have another number one overall pick back to back years. That's ridiculous to me. But they're on their way of getting another number one overall pick. And Texas really are trying to win this division and actually make it to the playoffs. So yeah, I got Texans 24-10. Nah, 24-14. That puts me at what? 38? Just over. I'm taking well, you're super taking the over. I'm taking the under. Next, Bears Vikings.
By the way, put me down for Baker Mayfield for my impact quarterback, please.
Ooh, nice choice, huh? Nice choice. Okay. Oh wow.
Bears Vikings. Wow. I'm going to go with the Bears here. I really don't like what the Vikings are putting down. I have the Bears favored by 3.5. What do they got? Minnesota by 3.5. All right. Okay.
I
Uh, so I will definitely be taking the points for Minnesota, but I'm going to give the win to the Bears.
I'm actually taking the
Uh,
Vikings on this one. They desperately need a win. Being at home, we already know the backup players, they tend to be better. They can sleep in their own home. Um and although I do think right now, as we speak, Bears are playing better football. But I think that I think that They're gonna come out with this win. They desperately need this win. I don't think it's gonna be high scoring. I think it low 20s. Give me 20, 24, 21, 20. No. 20, 24, 20.
And I'm going 23-20 Chicago.
Yeah, you just gotta continue to copy me. I get it, maybe superior and all. Not just. I'm totally kidding, bro. You're the expert. So.
I am by far not. If I was the expert,
You're,
I'd be
you're the,
Michelle or Finsanity.
yeah. I just like to
I'd be
have fun.
rocking 98% like those two ladies are.
Say, shout out to Michelle. Shout out to Finsanity, man. 4-5, poor Flores. Yeah. Well, let's be honest. It hasn't really been the defense that's been the issue. They have some serious quarterback issues with Wentz
Man,
not being able to throw, issues with his
I ain't heard from
shoulder.
my queen. I ain't heard from my queen all freaking season this year, Miss Fins. She's like on some kind of progress somewhere in another country, like touring around her kingdom, her queendom.
Hey, it happens.
I miss her.
Sometimes you gotta.
Hi, Miss Finsanity. I know you're listening.
Oh,
Hope
I'm
you're having
sure.
a wonderful evening.
Exactly. I'm sure she's
Cool.
good. Next we got Packers Giants, bro. We got 10 minutes left. Packers Giants, Fox, 1 o'clock. I can see why Packers are favored. I'm gonna be honest with you, but they just fired their head coach. This might give
Uh-oh.
them a boost. I
Trap?
think this could be a
You
trap
looking for a
game.
trap here?
Give me the trap. Give me the trap. I'm going Giants. Let's go, Big Blue.
I have Green Bay favored by 7. So the consensus is in agreement with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Green Bay. Oh wait,
While
I
you're
messed
taking,
up.
he messed up. That's what happens when you
I'm
try to.
taking Green Bay 37-30.
Holy. Oops. 37-30.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, that's a lot, dude.
This game will do everything it can to be a trap, but it won't be.
Bro, I just realized something. Giants are tied for the second overall um pick because they're 2-8 with New Orleans, and Titans are 1-8. Dude, like, if I'm Giants, are we gonna consider tanking because you want to get that high pick or what?
None of these teams have a choice, Miss Vins. That's the part we're missing. We act like teams are choosing to lose.
Yeah. You know what? I want to stick to my guns and Big
We
Blue,
do the
but
same thing with ours. It's like, is the tank in? No, the tank's not in. We don't get to control whether we tank or not.
it's true.
We're everybody's tanking until they prove they're a winner.
I might have to go Packers here. Oh, I don't want to though.
I
I
know,
don't
I
want
know. The G-men are so
to.
tempting right here.
I think they can squeeze it up, but it's too much going up against the job. I mean the Packers, but I think it's gonna be a lot closer than you think. 24-27 or 27-24 Packers. I don't think it's gonna be as high in the 30s like you think. That's crazy. Next game, Bengals Steelers. Oh, Steelers desperately need this game. Give me the Steelers. I think that they need a bounce back game. It's at home, 1 o'clock. Joe Flacco is going to be on the opposite side. CBS is going to be cold. It's probably going to be snowy this weekend. It's already snowing in Buffalo, and I already know the Northeast has a snowstorm going on, so it's going to be nice and chilly. But then again, it's Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. They both know how to play in the cold and in the snow, so no big deal there. As far as this team, Pittsburgh's favored by 5.5, over under 48.5 points. Talk to me, Color. What are we looking at? I got the
I
Steelers regardless.
Yeah, I got the Steelers. I'm a little bit in disagreement with the consensus. I have the Steelers favored by a half point. We can round that up, I guess. um,
You have to.
is Cincy getting Joe Burrow back?
I don't think they're getting Joe Burrow back. Not this week. He
Okay.
saw now. Quite hold on, hold up. So let me give you an update on Joe Burrow, ladies and gentlemen. The Bengals have elected to get him out of IR. From what I last heard, that means his 21-day window is open up for him to come back. But I don't think you want to be bringing him back into a divisional game like this right off the bat. Now, the next game, you got to give him a couple of weeks for him to get game ready. The next game that they play, which will be in 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, that'll be the Buffalo Bills. I think that's when we will see. And that will also be the last day of that 21-day window where he will be eligible to come back and play this season. If not, he's out for the entire season. So, no, Cincinnati will not be. Um, sorry. Yeah, Cincinnati won't be playing him in this week. I really do think that he's gonna end up playing it by week. What week is this? Week 14. So by week 14, when they're playing, when they're playing the Bills at Highmark Stadium, that's when they'll end up playing him to give him enough time to get game ready. So nope, I think that should be okay.
Well, give me the Steelers then, and give me all of that 5 points, 5.5 points. I'm going to take the Steelers.
Even with Flacco though, Flacco has been playing all right.
Yeah, Bengals defense is horrendous. That's where this
That's
48
the
and a half
problem.
point. That's where this total is coming from. Uh, let's see here.
Oh God, this is gonna be one of them nasty games. That's 10-7, and the Steelers are gonna win 16-14. Steelers. There you go.
I'm gonna go Steelers
What's up,
31
CC?
and
Hmm.
the Bengals 24.
Okay. I don't know why. When I already know that this, I'm like finicky with this mic, man, because I don't know. I'm like, I know I don't need to touch it every time or be like super close for people to hear me, but for some reason I am. I don't know what it is. It's a new shiny toy. That's why. Chargers, Jags. Oh my God, we've got 3 minutes. Just pick a team and give me numbers.
Give me the oh, hold on. Where's my thing at? Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm taking the Chargers. Chargers are 2.5 point favorites, 43 and
Ooh.
a half overall. I got the Chargers. Give me the Chargers.
I'm gonna take the Jacksonville Jaguars by 2. 22-20.
Jags 22-20. Got it. I got Chargers. Give me 24-20. Next, Seahawks Rams. Oh, game of the week.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Game of the week.
That's gonna temporarily decide the
Is it a
NFC
Brady
West.
game? Brady game? Oh, Travis Hunter, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, is out with an LCL injury. He is out for the rest of the season.
Wow.
So you want to change that real quick or no? Right.
No.
Seahawks Rams game of the week. Definitely taking a look at the other Fox games. Yeah. That is going to ain't no way he's doing 49ers Cardinals. So Seahawks, Rams. That's gonna be your Tom Brady game. 4:05 on Fox. I've got the Rams actually at home. They're playing like Super Bowl studs, but incognito. And I think there's gonna be a high scoring game. 31-27 Rams.
I'm going 34-17 Rams.
Okay. Cardinals, Niners. Oh, Jesus. Mm. Lesser of two evils. 49ers. I mean, Mac Jones has been looking a little bad. Cardinals don't have an offense or a defense. So
Oh, no, San Francisco is going to get a blowout here.
the 49ers.
By 2.5, they say, huh? 47.5. I'm going to over on 47.5 for
Me
sure.
too.
I think the 49ers are going to get most of that. I have a 4-point margin for or spread for the 49ers.
28-24 Niners.
I'm going to go, but I don't think that Arizona is going to live up to it. So I'm going to go 31-20.
31-20.
And those 20 are coming in the fourth quarter.
That Prescott, bro. I'm telling you. Ravens, Browns. Ugly game, but it'll be interesting seeing that pass rush against Lamar now that he's back. I still got the Ravens on this one. If that offense can stay upright versus that defense, which is the number one ranked defense, ladies and gentlemen, they are the opposite of what the Bengals are. Funny enough, I'm not even kidding. Bengals have all offense, no defense. Browns have no offense, all defense. Put them together, and you would have the best and worst teams in the league. Ravens over under 39.5. Baltimore favored by 7.5 points. So that means it's 10. 20-10 Ravens.
I'm going to go 28-26 Ravens.
I know it's a divisional game.
I got my reasons.
I
got my reasons.
Gonna make it, bro.
Hey. What was the spread? 7.5?
Yeah.
And what was the spread in the Miami Buffalo game?
Oh. I understand. We're not making it under 2 hours, bro. Unless we cut it off now. So
Chiefs Broncos. That's the game of the week. Right there. Give me the Broncos. 35-30.
But I can't. I gotta get that. This is gonna tell you everything you need to know about the Chiefs. I got Kansas City on this one, though. I still think they're gonna win. 31-28. Kansas City.
Give me Kareem Hunt for my running back.
Good one. Yeah, Kareem. Okay. Let's go Browns. We needed to be fans of every team with 3 wins or less. For real. Back CCRR. Lions, Eagles. Another good match. I told you number good matches this week. Oh, let's see here. We didn't make it color. Dang it.
Well, where are we at? I'm sorry.
We're 2 minutes, 2 hours
Lions
and 1
and
minute.
Lions and Eagles.
Well, let me see.
All right. I got the Eagles by 5 points. Ooh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
For real?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Wait, does that mean I whisper really loud?
No. That means you got a really good microphone.
Okay, 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 okay. Uh,
Um,
the games this week. That's
I'm
all I
gonna
wanted to say.
take. This is my upset of the week. Detroit's gonna win this one,
I want to take the Lions so bad, but the Eagles just finding ways to win.
34-31.
That's a great.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna. Oh,
Amon. I'll take Amon Ross St. Brown as my wide receiver.
damn, that's good. That's good. Actually, I'm gonna take my quarterback and I'm gonna make it golf.
Mm, that's a good one.
Yeah, because this is a matchup he's gonna have to deal with. That defense is top 10. If golf can handle that defense, then yeah. And I'm gonna take the defense for the Lions too.
Well, I'll go
Uh,
ahead and take Minnesota's defense.
and you go and take the Vikings, sir. And we all obviously still got Dolphins, so that doesn't change. Mm. Now my score, I'll take the Lions too on this one. I think that they can do it, but I wouldn't be surprised at home if Eagles win it. You're looking at, ladies and gentlemen, the NFC Championship right here. There's no other. I mean, I can't think of any other matchup in the NFC
Mm,
besides. I mean,
not me. I
some
got
people can.
Rams. I got Rams and Lions.
Yeah, but you
Stafford
never
versus
know.
Goff. We're gonna find out exactly who should have been left in LA.
That'd be sick. That would be sick. And I hope Lions win that game because I need them to win the I need Lions to win the championship like I need to breathe because I want to hold it over the Bills fans. How the Lions won a Super Bowl before you. I just can't wait for that day. Plus, I also do love the Lions, so I love the whole organization. And you know, Dan Campbell's one of my favorite coaches of all time. So, oh yeah, I got the Lions. I think it's gonna be high scoring too. Give me 35, 33 Lions for Sunday night at 8:20 on NBC and Peacock. And then Monday night, the Cowgirls. I mean, the Cowboys. And the Raiders. God, what an awful game. Why is this? Damn, they should have. Okay, it is Sunday night. That's a good game. They should have They should have flexed. They okay. Yeah, they absolutely should have flexed Kansas City Broncos to Monday night because damn, what a crappy game. I don't want to watch this. I'm not watching this. This is awful. But obviously, I'm picking. I don't know. Can we get an upset alert? You think we can get an upset alert?
I know, right?
I really want it to be the case. But nah, Raiders ain't winning this. Cowboys are gonna win this. I totally believe that Cowboys right now they're looking to get some wins, to make their fans feel good and all that stuff. And Dak Prescott's gonna do what he does every single game and every single season. When it's garbage time, he's gonna put up all these tremendous points that mean absolutely nothing. But the difference is he'll be winning this time. So that's it. Give me Cowboys. One, two. I don't know. You tell me while I think about my score.
I'm gonna take the Raiders.
I'm sorry.
28.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna take the
28.
Raiders. No, we'll go 26 to 24. Raiders.
26-24 Raiders. Okay. And wait, you're taking the Raiders for real?
Yep.
Hey, that's awesome. I'm not as brave as
Brock
you.
Bowers is my tight end.
Damn, that's a good one. What was your score again? 36 what?
26-24.
26-24 is a good score. 24 plus 3 is 27. Plus 3, that's 30. 30 to 24. 30 to 24. But I'm taking the Cowboys for this one. And man, Brock Bowers. Great, 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 great pick for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. I was having some technical difficulties. Uh okay. That's pretty much it. But there's one more game we gotta talk about, sir. The earliest game on Sunday morning in Madrid. Let me see if I can say this. Um, where's that Google translator, right? Um, Los Dolphins, right? That's what they put on the T-shirt, right? Los Dolphins and Los Commanders. I'm just putting Los in front of their name. Madrid game. Both teams 3-7. Somebody's coming out of here a winner. 9:30 a.m. NFL Network, NFL Plus. I hate that it's on NFL Network, but it is what it is. First international game in Spain, España. Miami is actually favored by 2.5 points. That is so disrespectful. Over under 47.5. Los Noodle Arm, 3 picks. I can't. Color, you left me. What's up? Should
Which one of
we?
these teams wants to make their run?
That's it. That's all you got.
Yep.
It's gonna be
No,
a 9-6 game.
I have Miami by a point and a half. I'll go ahead and take
Oh,
all of
jeez.
that. And the Dolphins will win. I think it's going to be worse than that for the Redskins. I mean, for the Commanders, to be honest with you. But
A-Chan, I think A-Chan's gonna be my running back.
31-20 Dolphins.
31,
Yep.
20.
We just put 30 on the Bills.
Just because we put 30 on a good team as the Bills, even though they're always forever going to be bums, doesn't mean we're going to put up 31 versus a trash team of the Los Commanders. Like, that's
Well,
not.
I mean, look, I know we're bad, okay? But let me give you a little perspective here. In 2025, the Dolphins have a yards per point between offense and defense margin of negative 0.7. The Commanders have negative 0.5, right? That seems pretty even. Last 3 games, however, the Dolphins have a 3.3 yards per point margin, and the Commanders have a negative 6.8.
It's Los Redskins to you, sir.
And in the last 1 game, the Commanders have a negative 0.7 yards per point margin, and the Dolphins, after what they did to the Bills in their 1 game sample size, are rocking a 16.6 yards per point margin between their offense and defense. That's huge. And for last week, that is top of the league by far. The next team was 9.5.
Jeez, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Los
We
Dolphins, I
got
think,
it
are
done.
going to.
We got it done. And I'm just saying, with a Marcus Mariota led Redskins or Commanders. Sorry.
Redskins, stop it. They're the Redskins.
Yeah, I meant sorry, not sorry. Um,
Exactly. We don't do this whole political correctness stuff over here.
and then you got for the fact that
But
the
we will
margin ain't
correct them.
much different in away games either. So I mean, I just got the Dolphins winning this by every bit of the point and a half that I have them favored. Uh, if not the 2.5 that Vegas has them favored. I think we're looking at a decisive win here. Nobody wants to say it because of our record.
So you're picking, and it's I will correct you on this. It's Los Dolphins. Okay. 31-20 is what you're saying. 20 points.
Mm-hmm.
Los Commanders are gonna say, or Los Redskins.
Yeah, we'll make enough mistakes for them to score a few
Put
points.
up some points. Okay. I'm gonna take the Los Dolphins too, as I am on a live television near you. And I'm going to say that this over under 47 and a half, ladies and gentlemen, without a shred of a doubt, take the under. Don't listen to Culler talking about 51 points, please. I don't care if we beat the Bills the way we beat them. It's the Dolphins. So I'm gonna say 30-19. No, I'm just kidding. just, just took up 2 points from your overall. I'm totally kidding. No, I don't think we're gonna put up 30 points. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we'll still put up in the 20s. We'll get 2 tutties on the ground, 1 tutty in the air. That's 21 points. A kick, that's 24. 24 plus 7 is how much? 31? Dang it, that's why you got us at 21. 31. Nope. I'm gonna stick to it. 24 to 16. 24-16 Dolphins.
That sounds
I mean,
exactly like the type of
Los
score we'll see out
Dolphins.
of these two teams, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That sounds like you're spot on.
Like, I mean, not that I'm not trying to be all that. I love my team, but I also know what type of team I have. Now, I will tell you this though, we have them in the most opportune time. They have nothing but injuries all over that team, but the most impactful one, thankfully, not like super severe for him. But Jaden Daniel, ladies and gentlemen, we found out that he doesn't have a broken elbow. It is a dislocated elbow, thank God, on his left elbow, not his throwing arm elbow. Now, do you put him in a cast? Do you put him in an air cast? Do you put him in one of those thingies that they, like you see the old lineman always, the little rubber arm or metallic arm thingy to keep him, comfortable? Yeah, if they decide to do that, sure, but it's not going to be anytime soon. It'll probably be towards the end of the season because he still needs to rehab some and try to give some time to heal for that dislocated elbow. We're not gonna see him here. Scary Terry, yeah, he might make some moves, but Marcus Mariota, please. And I'm gonna stick to. I mean, obviously, I don't want to say it live, but remember what we said offline last time. I'm a full believer. So therefore, Marcus Mariota, he's gonna put up some points, just not as many points as some people think. So that's just me. B MacD says 27-17 Miami. CCRR, the Los Redskins, a fan lover boy now, I guess. 6-3 Redskins. You must mistake Los Redskins with Los Jaguars because only Los Jaguars come out with a 6-3 score versus the Dolphins. Like that's a Dolphins Jags kind of score. That's not a Redskins Dolphins kind of score. So just saying. But yep, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Color. You have your impact players. Are you ready for them?
I am.
So Color Commentary, Mr. Color Commentary, go check him out on the Phins Tailgate, guys, and Color with a Cup of Coffee or Coffee with a Cup of Color. I don't know. Either way, find them in the mornings at early as heck as you can possibly think of, 6 or 7. Oh my God, I did it. 6, 7. Can't
Yeah, we
realize I
set
did it.
the narratives over at the tailgate. First thing in the
Exactly.
morning, Monday mornings.
And then you come watch Miss Fins. If I feel like waking up that day this season, I'm so unreliable.
Now
Oh my
remember,
God.
any decent
Believe
takes
I'm
you
so
hear throughout the day on Monday came right from me. They all took them from me because I'm the first one that goes.
That's so funny.
So if it
Yeah,
sounds smart and it sounds like a sensible take, they probably heard it on Coffee and a Cup of Color.
there you go. That's the one. So go check them out. Send them some coffee, guys. Send them some coffee. I appreciate y'all. But uh there's this cash at $color.com. Yeah. So color his impact players. If you're new to the channel, this is one of the things that we do. One of my favorite segments. We do it
Three,
through
2, 1, impact.
colors. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That's it. That was the segue. That was
Yeah,
the
but I killed
that
it.
was
So do
the
it one more
joiner.
time.
Oh,
Do it one more
three,
time.
2, 1, impact. If you want me to record that for you, Miss Fins, for a little sound bite, we can do that later.
Hey, impact players, or something like that. I don't know. Culler has his quarterback, Baker Mayfield, running back Kareem Hunt, wide receiver Amon St. Brown, his tight end Brock Bowers, his first defense, the Vikings, second defense, Dolphins. Then I, Miss Vince, hi. I've got Jared Goff as my quarterback, Devon A. Chan as my running back. I don't have a wide receiver though. Which team? Oh, there's just don't got receivers.
Scary
Answers on
Terry, baby.
get out of here, bro. Whoever the Buccaneers receiver, because they got nobody, bro.
Yeah, they do. Ikanubi or whatever his name is. He's a star. Yeah, that's a
Incan,
good one. That's a good one.
yeah, but I can't think of his name like to write it out. So
Ekanubi or Ekunubi or something like that.
Ek,
Ikunabai
Ekano,
or however they pronounce it.
Ekanobi, but y'all know
Ekanobi,
who I
yeah.
mean. I think that's what it is, if
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
he will
mistaken.
have to be an impact for them to beat the Bills for sure.
Exactly. So that's why I picked him. My tight end, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, Vikings tight end. A little Hawkinson, maybe that bastard
Yeah,
got me
or
no points.
maybe the
Got
Lions
me
tight end
two
is a good one
points,
too.
bro. 2 points last game. I'm so mad.
Maybe the Lions tight end. And by the way, don't ever rule out old 400-year-old
Mark Andrews,
Indianapolis Colts tight end Mo Alley Cox either. He's getting some
get the heck.
action this year.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
Mo
he's been
Alley
getting all
Cox
kinds
is
of. He scored a
still in
touchdown
the
on us,
league.
Miss Vince.
Oh my God. I don't.
He scored on us.
Shout out to Mo Alley. The man has been here since the inception of football itself. So, isn't he older than Aaron Rodgers? Like, Emeka Egbuka. There you go. Thank you, Boleg. Appreciate you. Let me copy and paste that because Ekunobi. I don't even know who I just spoke about. I thought he was a Jedi. That's what I thought. That's where I got that from. So there you go. Appreciate you. My tight end, hey, Cox. But yeah, they're not even playing. So Colts and Saints are the only two teams on the bye this week. Hence why they're not even playing. Oh, you pick Bowers. Sam Laporta. The problem I have with Sam Laporta is that the Lions have so many weapons that he never gets to eat. My guy used to be a number one option. Okay, maybe two, but Lions got so many ops, like actual legitimate options that I'm out here dying trying to get.
There's always likely. We've been trying him all year. He ain't worked out yet. He's gonna have a game eventually.
He needs it. He
Oh,
needs
and
it,
they
man.
apparently they were trying to trade Mark Andrews too, so likely might get some action.
You're not wrong, man. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was looking for something real quick for us. I just want to shout out real quick before I finish my. I'm trying to find my tight end, man. Help me out here, dude.
I
Uh,
tried. I gave you
I
two.
think
You didn't want none of
Laporta.
them.
What about the Broncos tight end? Who do they
How
get as a
about
tight end?
how about the Rams tight end Hunter Long?
Is he even a starter? You play too much. I almost want to be like, who the Broncos tight end is, but that's not even a. No, I'm gonna stick to the Lions. Give me Laporta. Yeah, Sam Laporta is gonna have to figure it out because I don't see how. You know, we don't.
Oh,
I
you
think
don't want to
Laporta's
take Mr. Swift, huh?
who?
Mr. Swift.
I don't know who you talking about. My girl's man. Ah, her charming. What is it? Prince Charming. There you go.
She is turning out to be fairly charming. I must admit.
Her.
Yeah.
You know what?
She's got
She
some good
kind.
values.
Oh yeah, she. It's funny. Everybody always wants to crap on her because oh my gosh, she's not even like that good. And I'm like, you know, in
Oh, she was
life,
perfectly fine until she told everybody she wanted to have kids. Then all of a sudden, now everybody hates her.
why? What's wrong with her wanting to have kids?
Well,
I
that's
can't
just the
stand
way.
it.
That's just the way the world is right now, Miss Finns. Without
Yeah.
getting too in the weeds.
Bro, you just broke the news to me because I didn't even know that. I mean, I assumed yes, that's what you
Well, she
wanted.
didn't
It makes
say
sense.
it. She didn't say she was having kids. She just was like, "Hey, this is what I want in my life." You know what I mean? And part of it
Why
had to do
wouldn't
with
she want
making a
them?
family and all that.
What's wrong with that? Like some people, I'm sorry,
And
you
I don't
gotta
know.
be super miserable.
I don't know. Ask the people that flamed Harrison Booker over it. I don't know. It's the same thing.
That makes no sense to me, man. It's the most beautiful thing you can do. That it's the let
I
me
mean, I
not
can
say.
tell you why it's
Uh,
happening, but it's not appropriate for this show. So
we'll keep it offline because
I'll
I
leave it at
want to
that.
say something. I want to say something to you too, but you know, it's a beautiful thing. I'm glad that she said it, and let them get some kids. Pop out a couple kids. You know what? Because and a lot of people don't realize this. The true ability that we have to live forever through your kids and their kids and their kids and their kids. That's how that works. And I think it's beautiful, but people trash her so much just because they're jealous. Guess what? We don't need technical music where it's oh my god, so but did you see this and like she's having fun. Her music is fun. Stop hating and just vibe. Shake it off, people. So I gotta say, shake it off. Like it's fun. It's silly. And you know what? Some people take themselves too serious. Like, stop taking yourself too serious. Let the girl live. It's the same thing they did with Lindsay Lohan. The same thing we did with Miley Cyrus. The same thing they did with Hilary Duff. It's like let these women just go and have fun. Same thing with Demi Lovato, Selena Gomez. It's like, come on. Let them have fun and be silly and whatever. At the end of the day, it's their life. You should be all right with yours. And if you're not all right with your life, then go change something.
And
Like,
to all the young people out there that thought that was going to last forever, much like your own youth, you have people grow up. It's okay.
mhm,
She's moving
nothing
to
wrong.
another time in her life. Move with
Exactly.
her. Don't stay a kid the rest of your life.
And you
Follow
know
with
what?
her.
Be a kid. Be a kid, but
No, I just
not
mean though,
all in not all
I'm just
aspects of
saying,
life
if you
though.
don't want to, if you love the girl and you feel crushed because she's moving on to a new phase in her life, move into that phase with her. Like you're
Yeah.
growing up too.
You're growing up too. I grew up with her. You know what I mean? Love Taylor Swift. I will always love Taylor Swift. It's and so I don't. For me, it's like, come on, stop being haters. Just because, and then anybody, and I will say this: this also happens in music as it happens in sports. I'm an absolute Swiftie. Um, Stop comparing eras, ladies and gentlemen. You will never anything pre YouTube. Stop it. That's why I will
And if you're
never
not,
compare
and if you're
Britney
not
Spears
Mariah
to
Carey, and if you're not Mariah Carey, you're not even touching the number of number one hits she has. So don't even bother.
exactly. Like, stop, relax. It's
It's all
okay.
subjective. It's music.
It's
Plenty of people
music.
think Taylor Swift is better than Mariah Carey. But if we're going to go like football heads and talk about stats, there's nobody that even stands in Mariah Carey's shadow. She has like 5 times the number of number one hits than even Madonna.
She will always have the ultimate
How,
Christmas
how many
song.
how many artists do you know have a number one Christmas song that's not even a Christmas tune?
Hey. That is a Christmas song. Okay.
Right, but I'm saying when artists like these do these one-off Christmas tunes, right?
Yeah.
How many of them make it to number 1 in December?
Every single year? Not that many. And none, actually.
There's been no other artist with a Christmas tune make it to number 1 in December.
It's certain things in life that you need. Just like you need pumpkin pie during Thanksgiving, that's a must. Just like you need American pie, aka apple pie, during July 4th.
And even
There
Jingle Bell
is no
Rock
Christmas
didn't
or
make it to
holiday
number
season
1.
without Mariah singing her song. It's the one song every single year that comes to number 1 every single year.
Yeah, and you know, I watched this show, this video on from a certain time period, like from the early 80s or whatever till now. Every number 1 hit per month of each given year. She has like 15. The next closest is like Michael Jackson with like 4 or Madonna with like 5.
And
I
again,
never
I would
even
never.
knew that she was that popular. Like that people like
It's good
she has sold
music.
that much music. Like
So why
really,
you so obsessed with me?
of all
Like,
people, Mariah Carey. Like
I love Mariah. Mariah,
I'm just
Mariah.
saying,
I love you.
like 15. I'm like, and they just kept one right after the other, month after. I'm like, now, granted, she also was probably one of the first artists who, is judged in the new paradigm where you have so many more ways to sell your music and get your face out there. You know what I mean?
No,
She
but she's
was,
in
no,
between.
no, what I'm
She's in
saying, Miss Fins,
between.
is
She's in
what I'm saying
between.
is as you watch that video, you can see the eras change. And you can see that right where she kind of started to rack them up was where we had this new avenue to reach a lot more people. But my point is, so did everybody else.
Exactly. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
but that's the
Everybody
new
else
era.
had the ability too to
That's the new
market
era.
themselves and whatever else, in the new paradigm.
That's the new era. That's why I will never compare somebody
She is the GOAT,
to
like technically the GOAT, like
for you.
objectively.
For you.
Mariah, no, I'm saying I don't care about any of them. I don't like the genre. I'm saying objectively, statistically, Mariah Carey is the GOAT.
Hey, I can't neither confirm nor deny because I don't have the numbers, but yeah, I'll take it.
I mean, it's kind of like saying
Carry
the Beatles are
look,
the
look,
GOAT, even though
organic.
nobody likes the Beatles anymore, but the Beatles are still the GOAT.
And you know who the go and you know who the Beatles had to do you I'm not even people can't handle that kind of truth. Never mind.
Well, there you go. CCRR just looked it up.
Yep.
Taylor Swift is chomping on her heels, but look at that 19.
19.
And when was the last time she even put anything out?
Not like a whole album. It's been like a decade.
Right. 19 of them. Now,
That's
credit
nuts.
to Taylor. She's getting up there because nobody, I guarantee you, if CCRR looked, nobody's coming close to even 13.
No, they're not because they're not putting out albums like she is. And she's actually, I will give credit to Taylor. So she's thinking outside the box when it comes to her music. And she challenged and gave a big bird to the music industry and the execs because she's like, I want to own my music. And they're like, oh, no. And she was like, oh, you keep playing. I'm just going to record my music. And her fans, shout out to us. We were there for her. She re-recorded 5 or 6 of her albums. They
Yeah.
all
In the man realm,
again were super
and
popular.
in the man genre, it's actually like you'd think Michael Jackson, Prince, yeah, those guys are up there. But what's his name? I just had it in my head. Hold on a second. Oh, you're gonna have to move on. I done plumb. This is just left
No.
my head.
So let
Oh,
me tell you
George
something.
Michael. George Michael.
Oh.
He's like the Mariah Carey of men. You know what I mean? Like,
So let me tell you something. I shout out to this. Amazing, one of the greatest artists of all time. He literally put on so many people, and till this day doesn't get, I feel like, as much love as he should, when he actually should be should be uh should be given all the love and praise. Shout out to my Jewish brethren, if you didn't know. But Little Richie, ladies and gentlemen, he was the one who put on the Beatles. He was the one that put on Jimi Hendrix.
oh yeah, yeah.
He's the one that actually had all these other artists come play for him. Put them on so all of you guys can hear them. And I'm like, man. And I saw a video of him. He's like, I'm just a little Jewish boy, but nobody wants to give me the credit. And it's like, it's true. Little Richie to me, will go down as one of the most influential artists of all time for what he did to to music itself by giving an opportunity to all these other bands and artists like he did. But he's not talked about like some of the other um music greats. Give it up to Lil Richie. He's the one who put out all like half of the guys that we listened to back in the day. Now, maybe not me because I probably wasn't born then, but uh yeah, Lil Richie. And a lot of people still don't give him the shine that he should get. Just saying. I'm just saying. So shout out to Lil Richie. Love him. Love him. And by the way, one of my favorite movies growing up was Casper the Friendly Ghost, but like the live action version. And this is my favorite part of the end of the movie. One of his uncles pretends to be a Little Richie. And he's like, I can't do it right now because I know my voice. I don't got it in me right now. He's like, "Ooh," or no, that's the wrong note. He sings a high note, looking like Little Richie, and I'm like, oh man, love it, absolutely love it. Um, yeah, Swift is tied for fourth most number one songs with Drake and Michael Jackson. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, but then again, I will never compare those back in the 80s and 90s when, let's be real, in the 2010s and up, they've had YouTube, they've had all this stuff. When you're out here selling 40 million, 50 million hard copy records, like the number one album of all time, Color, I know you know what it is. Which one is it? Color? Color, you still there?
Number one of all time.
The number one most selling album of all time. It's only one answer to that.
Thriller.
Thriller.
That was a total guess, by the way.
And you guessed right, meaning your subconscious knew exactly what I was talking about. Thriller. Hard copies, not
Even I
this
had one of them.
downloads and this stuff and like nah, not them downloads and hard copies worldwide. Nobody will
I had
ever
Thriller on
touch.
vinyl.
Nobody will ever touch that. Come on, man. Please. So that's why I'm like, everybody does, but just because you have different eras doesn't mean that you need to bring somebody down to bring somebody up. That's the fight between Sifties and the Beehives with Beyonce fans.
That's
I'm
why
like,
that video about,
dumb.
so it wasn't saying most number one hits of all time, like most number one times at number one.
Mhm.
It was saying, it was going through each month from like 1980 to now, each month, each year, and what was the number one song in that given month. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
Right,
what's
right.
her name
So
is
it's
gonna
not,
have
and Mariah
December
Carey was up to
every
like
single
15,
year.
and I lost count somewhere in the mid 2000s. I
And
lost
she's
count. You
and
know what
then
I
add
mean?
another 10 years if it's mid 2000s because she all her song goes number one every single year.
Well, no, I'm not saying. I'm saying this. Like for instance, right now it's November. What's the number one song in November right now?
Opalite? Or no, The Fate of Ophelia?
Right. That person now has one, is what I'm saying.
No, I know. Every month,
Her
that
song
one.
isn't number one every December. It was number one in the December that it was released.
Well, it goes back to being number one.
Maybe I don't know. I'm just, because they don't play it on every radio. When it was released, the year it was released in mainstream. Like they played it on the regular radio stations, not just the Christmas special radio stations. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
No, but
Like
what
it
I'm
was a
saying is,
fully released song, like a single. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, you're right.
In
But
the month that it was released, it was number one.
and even that month, every December since
It's not going
that
to
has
be number one next month. I can tell you that. They're not going to count it. What I'm saying, Miss Vince, they're not going to count it. It's talking about record sales. You know what I mean? Like number one on the, like in that month on the Billboard charts.
it's going to be number one
They,
again.
they don't put. They're not going to do that.
Check it
Trust me,
last
they're
year,
not
bro.
going to do that.
Every single year.
Pull up
Her
Billboard from December last year
oh,
and show me
okay.
number one Mariah Carey.
Billboard
Because if that was the case, then why did the next year have a different artist in December?
in 2024.
Because now it's relegated to Christmas genres, like those stations. So on
The
those
Billboard.
stations, it's probably
Okay.
number one on some other category Billboard chart. You know what I mean?
Okay, I see what you mean. Well,
Like
the
the
Billboard
main
number one
Billboard
song in
chart.
December last year was "Lose Control" by Teddy Swims.
Right.
I'll
So
leave it.
that person now has a one in their win column, is what I'm saying.
But the Hot 100, it's gotta be. I'm telling you, her song always goes number one.
I mean, I
All I want
understand what
to
you're saying. Number one in its own genre now, but I'm talking about overall as a released secular single went number one. It's the only one that ever has.
I mean, again,
Like
I'm
in
not
the year
gonna.
that it came out, whatever December of the year it came out, it was
Um,
number one.
well, "Rocking Around the Christmas Tree" by Brenda
Yeah.
Lee
No,
took
no, no. That's another.
65 years for Brenda Lee's holiday classic to climb to the Hot 100, finally reaching number one in December 2023.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
65 years. It was originally released in
And that's like Jingle Bell Rock, same
1968,
thing.
bro.
These
Yeah.
modern Christmas tunes, you know what I mean? Like none of them have ever like hit. But there's only two or three of them. Well, there's hers now. There's that one, and then there's Jingle Bell Rock. But those are the only modern hip Christmas tunes that ever made it.
Yeah.
Maybe you could. I guess you could, as far as secularism goes, you could throw in "Mama." I saw Mama kissing Santa Claus. You could probably throw that one in there
Yeah.
as modern Christmas tunes, not carols. You know what I mean? Not hymns, like modern Christmas rock. You know.
Mm, yeah. Okay, I can't find what I was looking for. But
Everybody else
anyway,
is everybody else is just doing rock versions of old Christmas carols.
Taylor Swift has 14 songs in the Hot 100 this month. She does her whole new album.
That's
Every
crazy.
single song is up there.
That's crazy.
It is
Well, that's the other
nuts.
thing. If Mariah Carey had these number one hits in each of these months so many times, imagine how many tunes she had or how long she stayed in the 100 for those songs, you know?
A long time, dude.
Wow, man, she
But
probably still
all
has
I want
songs
for
in the top
Christmas,
100.
dude, again, if you it's not Christmas without that song. There's just there's certain things you must have. A turkey on
Yeah, since
Thanksgiving,
that song came out, you're right.
pumpkin pie.
I haven't experienced a Christmas without that song playing
It
somewhere
don't
ever
matter
since
where
it came
you're
out.
at. At
The
some
grocery
point
store or whatever.
between December 1st and December 31st, heck, let me push that. From November 1st, because they start early now. From November 1st, right after Halloween, all the way to December for them 2 months, at least one time you're gonna hear that song.
Plus,
At
she's got
least.
such a jovial, pleasant image. You know what I mean? That like
It's
she's perfect
iconic.
for Christmas. You know
It's
what I mean?
iconic. It's iconic. She's iconic. I mean, I love Mariah. She's great. Come on, man. Yeah, it's cringe for a lot of men. Well, you know what? Being that we use all your money to buy stuff, guys, you're gonna have to listen to what we listen to. I mean, that's just what it is. Sorry, not
All
sorry.
right. Long as I get to hear little drummer boy.
Oh my
What's that
gosh.
other really cool one?
Actually,
Do
you
you
know
hear
one
what
of
I hear? Is that
you
song is
hear
awesome.
what
I hate
I
to be so corny and all, but there's some Christmas tunes that I like. I'm sorry. I'm just, I'm human.
why do you have to be sorry about that?
Secret
That's awesome.
pleasure. Secret pleasure.
That's great. I love
My
holiday
favorite
music.
thing to do is put on Lindsey Sterling playing the violin version of
Well, I love Lucy Sterling.
Carol of the Bells. It's fantastic.
Great song, but let me top you. Let me top you. The Trans-Siberian
Oh yeah,
Orchestra
sure, no doubt.
with the oh god, what's the name of that song? I don't know the song, but once I do it, you'll know what it is.
Ding,
Dun, dun,
fries are
dun, dun,
done.
dun,
Ding,
dun,
fries are
dun,
done.
dun, 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 dun,
Would you
dun,
like an
dun,
apple
dun,
pie with
dun,
that?
dun,
Would you
dun,
like an apple
dun.
pie with that?
It hold on. I'm getting my producer is giving me the info. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's called Hark of the Bells. There you go. And I love that song. Hey, what's up, beer guy? He's like, me burrito sabonero. It's a Miami classic. It is.
the other
Or
thing
like
is
Feliz Navidad. Like that
the
one.
other the other thing
That's
is
Christmas. It ain't Christmas without that.
I
So
love listening to modern opera singers. Any one of them. Just pick some beautiful looking modern young opera singer singing "Oh Holy Night." Just puts me in tears. Puts me in tears every single time. And
man, oh
I'm an
holy night.
atheist, Miss Fins. I
It's
mean,
a
I don't know why it
bro,
does
you
it to
don't
me.
gotta always say that. I don't care. Dang, you're a human. You like music. That's all that
Right,
matters.
right.
God.
But why does it touch me like that? You know what I
Oh,
mean?
it's beautiful because it's a beautiful song. And
Not
my
just
brother
the
can sing it
song,
really
though. The
well.
lyrics
The
mean
football
something to
player can
me.
sing that song.
Like
Right?
I
Oh, Holy Night.
understand the
Or is it Ave
theme. You know what I
Maria?
mean?
Which one?
It's the
What was the
theme
song?
of the song that puts me in tears. It's not the music.
Oh, well, whatever moves you, bro. But yeah, yeah. Feliz Navidad. The burrito sabanero, that one's also good. But it's the holiday season is awesome, ladies and gentlemen. We work hard from January to, I always say, from January to November to spend everything in December. It's the truth, and we do it every time and every day and every year. Why? To see people smile, man. It don't matter
Beer
how
guy's
hard you
right.
work.
Beer guy's right. He says that's how you know it's holiday season in Miami. Give me my Mariah Carey.
Exactly.
Spot
I
on,
can't do
beer
it.
guy.
All I want for Christmas is you.
Beer guy knows what he's talking about.
Oh, Beer Guy knows exactly what he's talking about, man.
Yeah, he works all. I mean, he's a founder of the feast with all these parties going, holiday
Oh,
parties.
absolutely. He brings the tie, the joy. What is it? The oh, just sorry, I'm getting reprimanded by my producer.
Oh, your producer's got a early schedule. Hey, we're only
Yeah,
47 minutes
exactly.
behind
Overtime.
because of Miami Dolphins, Buffalo, and because of Mariah Carey. It's their fault.
Yeah, yeah. I love Mariah.
You
If
know,
you
if she didn't do something that was interesting to talk about, we wouldn't have been talking about her.
Yeah, and this is why you come to League Wide Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. We talk football, the whole NFL. Last week's give you, a review. We review the schedule. We do our pick'ems for this upcoming week. We give you our impact players, and then we talk. We talk about whatever topic we want. This is actually what a podcast would be, right? Yeah. We're just trying to get it under 2 hours, and that almost never happened. No, we were doing good this season, and then
Until
Color
the
had to talk about
Dolphins
the
had to
Dolphins.
go and upset the Bills. That ruined it.
It's not upsetting the Bills because it's not just winning. Because had we won by one, oh my God, we barely got away. I mean, I would have been fine, but the fact that we destroyed them, it's such a whoosh, whoosh, BTA to the max, and I love it. But yeah, I love the holiday season. It's cheers. Why would you not want to be happy? Listen, if you're miserable out there, ladies and gentlemen, this is a public service announcement. There is help out there. Please go seek help. Okay, pound 988. Use it on your phone and it'll help you out. Talk to somebody. Get help. I'm being serious. But also, too, for everybody
Call
else.
me. I'll talk to you. I'm just as lonely at the holidays. We can be lonely together, and then we won't be lonely anymore.
Besides not besides being lonely with Color, also too, guys, be kind to each other. You never know what people are going through. A lot of people go through a lot during the holiday season. So just being taking a second to be kind is the best thing that you can do. And seeing, I don't know about you, but I love being kind to people selfishly because I love seeing them smile and chuckling and laughing. So that's me. That's what I get out of it. But you never know when you see somebody's life without even realizing it. And I'm a firm believer that God uses us in ways we don't even know. And just by saying hello or hi or good morning, you can literally be saving someone's life and not even know. You don't even know how many people's life you saved by just saying hi or good morning in your entire life. So be kind. It's free and easy. Be kind, especially since we just destroyed the Bills fans. Like, come on. Hello. I mean, I guess I got to be kind to them too. Hey, it was only a few points that we beat you by. Color, I want to also bring this over to you as well. They were one interception away from being swept by the Dolphins this year. I'm not hearing nobody talk about that. I'm the
Mm,
only one heard talk about that.
mm-mm.
One interception away of being swept by the Dolphins. Just saying. Just saying.
Mm.
A new QB is the only thing that will help. Well, CCRR, we're getting there, bro. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. But yeah, this was fun. I like talking about the holidays. Mm, okay.
We should be able to fit one more show in before dinner day next week. Or are you doing anything next week? You want to do it a day early like we did last year?
I've got yeah, I got you know where is my phone? I might have to change the date. Yeah, I might have to change the date. Cause
Next
as
Thursday.
you guys may or may not know, I am going to oh no, that's not wait, what's happening next week? Next
Wait,
week
is
is
it
the
next
19th.
Thursday? No, it's Thursday after next. Never mind.
Yeah, it's in 2 weeks. That was what I was like, hmm. Wednesday
Well,
night.
well,
We do a show on Wednesday night.
Publix
Huh?
has already sold out of all their turkeys. I thought it was next week for some reason.
No, 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 no. Your Publix is already sold out?
Pretty much, yeah. Shelves are pretty much empty
Man, I still
of
gotta
all
get
the
my
fixins too.
we gotta get like 3 turkeys actually.
Well, I just got to go to the 5 other Publixes. I haven't checked them all.
You like lazy bro, we do League Wide Wednesdays by Wednesday night. Oh, well,
There are
I think
3 Publixes within walking distance of me.
you'll be all right. Thankfully, I don't do the turkey, even though I mean I do assist with the turkey, but I don't do it. Um, yeah, Wednesday night is League Wide Wednesday, so it should be fine, right? Because there's no game Wednesday night, right?
No, no, we just did it a day early last year, I think, because you had like stuff to deal with for the holiday.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you know what? We do the we can do it on Tuesday because I do the what do you call it?
Fantasy show right
The
after. Right
fantasy
after.
money ball at 6 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go after. They're from 6 to 7, 6 to 7:15. So we can
Mm-hmm.
still come on at 8.
Sure,
Let's do that. Let me put it in my calendar before I forget.
sounds good to
Cause
me.
Lee Y Wednesdays, Lee Y Wednesdays, Turkey edition. Turkey edition. Perfect. Not turkey like the country. Why is it giving me the give me the bird? Like that's what I'm looking for. So they use the emoji and it gave me the country. I'm like, give me the bird. That's what I want. That's what I want. Save. Okay. Done. So we'll do it because Wednesday night, that's right, I do. It's gonna be a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. A lovely day. Oh man. It's gonna be fun. But guys, if you're a loner, why don't you buy this guy a beer? And by a beer, I mean a coffee, because this is still family friendly. So buy Culler a coffee. $CULLER COMM Culler on Cash App. Thank him for all that he does. BT Dubs. I haven't sent you guys his I have to send you and Mr. Polk's well him, the Jalen Waddle, you your hat. So I gotta send that.
Right
I've
on.
just been so busy. I haven't had a chance to do it. And then the weekends is kind of hard to do it on the
No worries.
weekends. So I gotta find like a weekday. But you'll get it before the holidays. So for sure. Um, but Color, what you got? I mean, I'm pretty satisfied. We talked about Taylor Swift, Mariah Carey. We talked about the Dolphins owning the Bills and destroying them because we know who's Josh Allen's daddy truly is. We know who it truly is, and that 100%
Sorry, I had
is
to
his.
switch devices. My computer froze.
I figured. I'm pretty good. We talked about pretty much everything I wanted. Mariah, Taylor Swift, Kelsey, Mr. Kelsey, catching Kelsey now. The Mrs. Kelsey. Oh my God, the future Mrs. Kelsey, or the other music. You know, the Mr. Swift. I know that's what they call him. I'm just so happy for her, and I hope they have like at least 4 kids. They'll probably have like 2. I hope for 4, but really it'll probably be 2. That's beautiful. The only thing I really don't like about her is that she's a cat lady, and I really don't like cats. But other than that,
Oh, really?
no, I can't stand cats. Blame my great grandmother and my childhood for that. That's a whole
You
story.
just gotta, you know what, you know what'll break you with that? You gotta start new. You gotta start with a little brand new kitten and raise
Listen
it
to
from the
me.
beginning, and you'll
Li-
get back on board with
All of
cats.
my friends have cats. I have slept over all of my friends' houses. I still don't like cats.
No, cats aren't cool unless you're the one that raised it. That's just
Even
the way it is.
nope. I am a doggy dog girl after all. It's in my blood. Preferably basset hounds. I love their big ears and stuff.
Big old
I say
floppy ears. You like
the
them
fluff.
touching the ground?
Yep. When they're like this and blah 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 blah. Yep. Mm, love them. The giant sausages that they are. Completely amazing dogs. But oh my god, they could be so stubborn sometimes. So
Oh yeah.
those are my guys. And funny enough, I'm actually partial for male dogs. I don't really like female dogs.
Well,
Just I'm
they
used
got
to.
their issues. You know what I mean? They just got their issues. They're different.
No, I'm not used to them. That's all. I've always had male dogs. Unless when I was a kid, we had
Taking
female
care
dogs.
of somebody.
Hmm?
It's like taking care of a kid. You know, it's going to be a whole different process if you're taking care of a boy or a girl. You know,
Tis true. Tis true. But but
personalities are different, and even in dogs, like people that don't that aren't familiar, that don't really work with dogs. They're like they are distinct. It's like a
dude,
dog ain't just a dog. Like it's
they
amazing that
have different
even in
personalities.
dogs they're different.
100%. Like one of my first basset hound, he um he was super chill, super calm, collected, all golden. My baby Gusso. All golden basset hound. You can't even Google a golden basset hound. He's like one in a million, literally. All gold, no brown, no white, none of that. Purely gold basset hound. A rescue. Super chill, calm, collected. After he passed away, we waited a little bit. Then we got another basset hound, another rescue. He was tricolored. And holy smokes, he was not cool, calm, and collected. He was bing, 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 bing. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Bing, bing, bing. You go from one that's super chill. He'll go after like food and whatever, play with you and stuff, but very chill to bing, 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 like just all the time.
That sounds like
Complete
Chewy.
personality.
It sounds like Chewy.
Com-
Up all the way to the day he kicked it over, he was 100%. 110% right to the day he kicked it.
I love him. Hey, and I heard that Tom Brady cloned his dog. I'm not gonna lie, I considered it. I got my dog's DNA. I'm not gonna lie. I do. Both of them. I watched Minority Report. I watched The Sixth Sense. Is it The Sixth Sense? Well, I did watch that, but what's that other the Terminator movie? Not Terminator, the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, The Sixth. Oh shoot. It's gonna piss me off. Not knowing that name. It is The Sixth Sense? No, it's not. The Sixth Sense is with Bruce Willis and that kid. Uh Arnold Schwarzenegger. Six movie. The Sixth Day. I knew there was a six in there. Okay. The Sixth Day, a 2000 American sci-fi film. God, if you've never seen that movie, go watch it. Awesome movie, but oof, what a movie. Now I want to watch the movie.
They are trying to steal my calendar.
Watch that movie. The Sixth Day.
It is the 6th day. They are trying to steal my calendar.
Great movie. I mean, there's nothing else I
That's
can
something like
say.
what it's about. I'm just guessing.
No, it's
I'm doing
not,
my
dude.
I'm doing my best Pablo Francisco impression.
It's not. I would say you want to go ahead and watch it. I don't want to kill the theme of the movie. All I gotta say is, remember where I started when I talked about that movie with Tom Brady and his dog.
Right?
Just saying. Just saying. Watch the Sixth Day, and you'll see what I mean. I don't like killing people movies, but it's a really good movie in my opinion. So definitely a really good movie. My God, it's been 25 years. Time flies, dude. Anyways,
Well, think about this. It's been it's been 32 years since Tombstone was released.
oh Jesus, I don't.
32 years.
What is that? 97?
1993 it was released.
93? Oh, jeez.
Hmm. 32 years. Now, is that considered a spaghetti western now? It's
What is a
32
spaghetti?
years old.
What's a spaghetti western?
Well, it's not really spaghetti, but like when you watch like old westerns, not a lot of people like them because they're like old movies, black and white. Sometimes, like
Oh yeah,
the
no,
acting is,
no,
and
bro.
so
We're
it's a
not
whole
talking
genre.
about
Like it's a whole
John
genre.
Wayne. Is
Like
like that. Yeah,
right, right,
Tombstone.
right. So it's a west. Like when people talk about westerns, you know what I mean? Like, is that what Tombstone is now? It's like
No,
32
it's
years
not.
old.
It don't matter. It's still not. It's not a John Wayne movie. Like John Wayne movies, that type. Yes, not Tombstone. That's ridiculous. No,
I'm just saying,
absolutely.
when Tombstone was released, some of them John Wayne movies were only 30 some years old.
And now they're 60 something years old. Like, damn, they're
I'm
60
just saying,
something
it's
years
weird. It's
old.
kind of like when you hear like Metallica on the oldies station now or the classic rock station. It's like, what? What? Come on. It's like I don't think I don't think artists that are still young enough to make new music should go on the classic rock station.
Yo, that's my dad's favorite band all time. I want to go to a Metallica concert. I hope they do another like concert tour. Because they're all touring. That's how they make their money. You know what I mean? They make money off of
No, that's
royalties.
your dad's favorite band. So tell me I'm
Oh,
old without telling me I'm old, Miss Phins. Thanks.
what do you mean?
It's your
It
dad's
is.
favorite band.
Yeah, that's his favorite
I used
band.
my dad used to punish me for listening to them.
What? That's his
No,
favorite
I'm
band.
kidding.
Oh no, my dad has his own. He had his own rock band as a teenager. He had like 8,000 people watching him on stage.
Uh-huh.
Him and his band. Yeah, and I was there in his concert when my mom had me. I was before she had me. I was in my dad's concert in her belly like this, just rocking out to my dad. So,
Well, at one point you were up on the stage with your dad.
oh yeah, actually,
half of you anyway. Half of you anyway.
yeah, pretty much. So, but yeah, no, like that's his favorite band all time, like all time. Metallica. Oh my god, and it's funny. I was in Nashville when they were in Nashville this year, and I didn't get a chance to go to the concert. Man, I would have really wanted to have
See
gone to
that
that concert.
this year. They're still touring and they're playing
This
on the
year,
classic rock station.
bro, I
Come
already checked
on.
them out, and I almost went to one of their other concerts, but I'm like, I'm not traveling there, so I can't. I'm
I mean,
actually
if you
looking,
still have a live tour going on, how do you get on the classic rock station?
and I guarantee you, dude, that they're gonna. Well, first of all, that's good because every time they get played, they get paid. So, hey, wherever you can get it, get it. But I know what you mean. If you're still active, it's like Madonna. She's been a virgin since 1963. But guess what? She's still kicking. She's still singing. She's still out there performing.
I know. I
She,
just went and saw Toto in concert. And it's like, wow,
oh,
man! I'm
that's not funny.
surprised they didn't come out in wheelchairs.
What the hell do you mean?
Oh, by the way, speaking of Toto,
In
you
wheelchairs,
know,
bro? Get out
yeah,
of here.
you know who's responsible for the number one album of all time?
Who?
That would be
Who?
Toto. Toto did most of the backing music for Thriller.
That's dope.
They did a
That's
lot of Michael Jackson's backing music, as well as other artists.
that's awesome.
They
I know
were
the
a studio.
guitar solo.
They were a studio band like that. You would pay like artists like Michael Jackson and such would pay to do their music. Because you got to have music to sing to, right?
You need artists, yeah, to
So they were
actually
so they were
perform the music.
basically studio musicians for hire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they all decided, well, if all these people are making all this money off what we create, why don't we just start our own band?
Okay, let's be fair though. They didn't create it. All they did was just play the sheet music. So
Well, my point, but that's my point is that like well they were involved in writing it too. I mean, the guitarist wrote a bunch of like stuff like and the famous guitar riff from Beat It.
yeah,
That's Eddie Van
exactly.
Halen's creation.
That's
That's
gonna
Eddie
say
Van
that.
Halen's creation.
I know it. He didn't want no credit. He didn't want nobody. He just wanted to be there and do it.
Right,
So
right.
yeah, I know. I was
But it's
about
the
to say
guy.
maybe.
But it's the guy from Toto that worked with him. Like that's like what I mean. Like because he was normally the guy, and he worked with Eddie to get that work on that song.
Man, I play Beat It mean on Guitar Hero. Uh, do do do.
The new the new version of Toto. There's a guy that produced all of Evanescence's stuff. Um, he was their I think he was their lead guitarist,
Dope. I
and he
love
went
Evan.
on after he left Evanescence, he went on to produce for a pop artist. I can't remember who it was now off the top of my head. One of these Taylor Swift types. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And he was writing all of her music. I forget who it was though. Somebody really, really famous, like one of the superstars.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know, but Taylor Swift actually wrote a song for Rihanna and Eminem. She's like, you don't gotta give me credit. I'm good. But then she's like, no, you gotta get credit. So they gave Taylor Swift credit, but on a different name. And most people didn't know that till like a couple years ago. That one of Rihanna's number one hits was actually written by Taylor Swift, the one that a lot of people hate. Okay, so but I find it funny. It is what it is. Now I'll tell you this: there is my favorite, one of my
Kelly Clarkson. It was Kelly Clarkson,
oh,
Avril Lavigne, Celine Dion, and Daughtry. Ben Moody has co-written and produced for.
I love all of them. Every single one of the ones that you just mentioned. Every
Yep,
single one of
he
them.
co-wrote and co-produced for several artists after leaving Evanescence. Artists include Kelly Clarkson, Avril Lavigne, Anastasia, Lindsay Lohan, Bo Bice, Daughtry, and Celine Dion.
Oh, amazing. Love them. Love them. Every single one of those people you just mentioned. Journey is one of my all-time favorite bands of all time. All time. Literally, Don't Stop Believing, my
So,
number one song of all time.
real
And
quick, Mister. real quick, David Hodges, the former keyboardist from Evanescence, also left the band and co-wrote other artists, including Clarkson, Dion, the others, Christina Perry, Josh Groban, and Carrie Underwood. He
Jesus.
co-wrote he co-wrote Kelly Clarkson's "Because of You" and wrote the piano melodies for Evanescence's "My Immortal."
Are
That's
you
David
serious?
Hodges. I'm looking at it right now. David
I
Hodges, keyboardist.
I love artists like that, man. That's beautiful. That's 1000% beautiful. Like that makes my heart jump and smile. Cause it's great creation. Sometimes you create a song and you're like, it's just not for me, but for somebody else. It's like when
And
Eminem wrote.
all those people that like pick on the genre that Evanescence belongs to, and they have no idea that those heavy metal rock guys and what they went on to do. You know what I mean? After leaving that band, it's like what music is music, man.
Music is music. It's just like when Eminem wrote "Forgot About Dre" for Dr. Dre's 2001 album. He wrote that part. Like nowadays, everybody want to. He wrote that part for Snoop Dogg, but Dr. Dre liked it so much coming out of him that yeah, he's like, nah, I need you to do it. What's up, Denny? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. I'm a Washington fan. Y'all are whooping our booties this week. Hey, listen, we keep it clean over here. You know, no foul language. I know it's booty. What you mean to say? Denny, welcome. By the way, you guys have a shot of not losing too bad. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll probably beat you by like 6 points at most. It's not even gonna be. I mean, I think I had it 24-16. So you guys are gonna be fine. I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
it's gonna
it's
be
more
any.
likely to be. It's more likely to be on Monday morning. Everybody's going to be talking about whether Marcus Mariota is the next Geno Smith. That's likely what it's going to happen.
Pretty much. These are journeymen now. These are guys that are gonna. The only guys to really get out of it is Baker and Sam Darnold. That's it. Sam Darnold brought his man. I guarantee you, the Vikings are pissed. They let go of Sam Darnold. That was a dumb move. I don't care how young your quarterback is. If you have an opportunity to get a solid guy, look at what Kansas City did with Alex Smith when they brought him in. They people forget. They think, oh, since what's his name has been, here. Mahomes has been here. We've been in the AFC Championship. Did you guys forget that you guys went to the AFC Championship with Alex Smith? Like, are we gonna like completely dismiss the fact that it was him who got y'all there? Please. And that defense, come on, man. But yeah, people have very short memories. It wasn't all what's his name, and he's lucky he got to sit 1 year behind Alex Smith, so he didn't have to be here like most of these young quarterbacks being thrown through the wolves and having to figure it out while you're there. He didn't have to do that. He got to sit down 1 year, just like Tom Brady did behind Drew Bledsoe, just like who else? Oh man, so many quarterbacks have had to sit out. Jordan Love behind Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers behind Brett Favre. Like, what are we talking about? Like, this is nothing new. So yeah. But I don't think Denny, we're gonna whoop you like we did the Bills. That was reserved for them. But I do think we will win. I'm not. I hope not. I'm a Dolphin fan cheering for Washington. Yeah, CCRR. Use a traitor. Is Ryan Tannehill playing? No. So Ryan Tannehill actually has opted not to come back to the league unless he gets a starting job. So it has been reported, ladies and gentlemen, that Ryan Tannehill, multiple, and I mean multiple, I don't mean like two, I'm talking about like 3 or 4 teams, maybe even 5 teams have reached out to Ryan Tannehill to come in to be a quarterback, but they've offered a backup role. He says, no, I want to get an opportunity to start. So that's why he hasn't been signed to a team this year. Can he play? Can he still play? Absolutely, in my opinion. But he doesn't. He wants a.
Uh, if all those teams did nothing but offer him a backup role, that almost guarantees we were one of the teams.
We could have actually. I'm not even gonna lie. We could have been. I can't confirm or deny that. I don't know that. I just know multiple teams did reach out to him. That was reported. Don't talk to me. Talk
Maybe
to
that's what got
Ryan.
Green fired.
Yeah. What about Jarvis Landry? Is Jarvis even playing? I don't think he is. Is he?
I don't know, but Buffalo needs to be looking at that type of player.
Actually, yeah. They really do. They need some
Well,
type of help.
I mean, they are in desperate need of a wide receiver, and that's what I mean by Buffalo will be fine because now I don't know if they're going to get one, but what I meant was by that was they're only bad because they're missing one position, and that's how it should tell you how decent Buffalo has been. The fact that they fall off a cliff because they don't have a wide receiver that's worth anything. It's like, all right. So there's Jarvis Landry, and for anybody that thinks that, oh, it's not that big a deal, well, the Bills apparently thought it was a big enough deal to petition the Miami Dolphins for Jalen Waddle. So there's
Mm,
that nobody in Dolphin fandom wants to be talking about for some reason all week. That
yep.
we just got the news Monday morning that the Bills reached out to Miami for a Jalen Waddle trade, and were
About 20.
turned down. And were turned down not because we wanted to keep Waddle, but because they weren't willing to make it lucrative enough.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Waddle is at minimum a first, but then you gotta
Oh,
pay
I
the tax.
agree. My point
Paying
there
a
was to say that
divisional
my
opponent.
point
Nah, bro, you
my
better be.
point was to say that for all these people that think we're going to make a run or that anything is different, that we weren't trying to say, well, we're cooked. Are we winning now and going to go on a 7-game run because we decided not to trade Waddle?
Maybe that could be.
My
And
point,
what's the joke?
again, my point is we were not expected to do what we did the other day, not even by our organization, because they were shopping Jalen Waddle. They didn't tell the Bills, nah, we want to keep our guy. He's one of our core players. They said, no, we want a first round for 2026.
Yeah, I.
We didn't turn it down because we want to keep Waddle, is what I'm saying.
No, you're right. It wasn't meaning we were up for sale, but the problem is it wasn't the offer we wanted. They wanted
Right.
2026.
So for anybody thinking
We offered
anything is
2027.
different because we beat Buffalo, how would it be different if we would have got that trade done? You
Yeah.
know? Like, I hate to be a Debbie Downer and all, but
Yeah. What's up, Joe Kerr? Bills need to stop trying to trade with rivals, and that includes the Chiefs. Dude, you realize, and I know you sound like a Bills fan, but literally, the world was like, why would the Bills trade with the team that has stopped them from going to the Super Bowl for 4 years straight? Like, it was insane to me. And every year, somehow, the Chiefs convinced the Bills to trade with them. And the Bills keep saying yes. How? How is that possible? And I agree with you, Denny. They'd have to overpay because it's in division, and Waddle isn't worth a first, to be honest. Well, I think he's worth a first, but then again, I'm a Dolphin fan, and it's been reported. So you don't have to look at me. You can go ahead and check out Ian Rappaport and all these other opponents that at minimum he's worth a second and another pick. But he is a number one wide receiver in any other team. We just had Tyreek. Like, what are you gonna do? You know
they,
what I'm saying?
they were willing to give us a second round for next year and a first round for 2027. We wanted that to be reversed.
Yeah, we wanted what we wanted. At the end of the day, it wasn't it. And to me, to be honest with you, I'd make him pay even more than that. Give me a first in 2 seconds. Why? Because it's in division. I'm not about to have you come in, take my best receiver, and then come cook me like the Chiefs have cooked the Bills and not make you overpay for them. Absolutely not. I'm gonna make you pay for them. Period. Period. I'm gonna make you pay for them. So that's where I'm at. But hey, they didn't want to do it. Now Bills fans are in disarray. They don't know what to do. They're like, can we even make the playoffs? Can we even make the playoffs? I'm just praying for playoffs. Bro, relax. Ye of little faith. Like y'all don't you have that low expectations just because you got destroyed, manhandled by the Dolphins? Really? That's what's tripping y'all up. Like, oh my gosh, it is too funny to me. Way too funny to me. Bill fans really are out here struggling because oh no or no no oh no. But yeah, apparently that's the case. It's too funny. That's too funny to me. But anyways, Color. Man, I'm tired. I gotta get out of here, dude. And of course, we didn't even come close to our 2 hour mark. We blew past that like we blew out the Bills. So shout out to all 50 of you guys in the building. Shout out to y'all. Thank you so much for coming through. Do me a favor, hit that like button, guys. If you're new to the channel and you just seen it, thank you so much for coming. We just hit over 1,700 subs. We're trying to get to 2,000. So we need your help. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, come over here to YouTube, hit that like button and subscribe. We talk about all the NFL on Wednesday nights. We talk about the AFC East on Wednesday mornings. And Monday through Friday, you can catch Miss Phins on the Miss Phins show every Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern. But in the last few weeks, it's been like 8, 8:15, maybe even 8:30. I'm not going to lie. Okay, it's been tough getting up. This season has been tough. But by 8:30, you don't see it, probably not going to happen. So I'm just being honest. Anyways, guys, I love you. Color, give me your final thoughts, sir. What are you thinking? I know we're about to blow out the Washington Commanders. I know we're about to blow out. Oh no, we don't get to see the Bills again. They almost got swept by us. The Bills almost got swept by us. Talk to me. What are you thinking? Give me your final thoughts, sir.
Well, it's the theme I've been going with all week, all season, actually. There's nothing left, and there's nothing going to see us through the rest of this season but real football. So we're going to win. We're going to win as long as we keep playing real football.
Why is that? Because this is our quarterback. And we're going to win. And at the end of the day, Bills fans, you can handle the truth. You can't handle the truth, Bills fans. Why? Because it takes no talent over here to whoop in that buttocks. I'm totally flexing. I know it's ridiculous, but I don't care. Come check us out Wednesdays, Monday morning, every day, 8 a.m. Eastern. Sorry, Color. Go ahead, Color. Go. Give him the business, Color.
The Phins tailgate. You know where it's at. You know what we do there. We yell at each other. We laugh at each other. Some people drink booze. Some people do other things. And we have a great time, and we talk about the Miami Dolphins. Come see us. Come talk to us. Tell us your opinions. We are the leading free speech platform in Dolphins community on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. We believe in freedoms. Thank you very much. So go check out Color, a
See,
coffee with a cup of color.
color will throw you in the back sometimes, but that don't mean I'm canceling you.
That don't mean he's canceling you.
I mean, other than things that will other than the things that would ruin our ability to have the platform, you can literally say anything you want.
Yeah, there's certain things that YouTube literally will shut down your channel for. You
Well,
can't.
that's part of the guest obligation in the guest host relationship with YouTube. I mean, it is what it is.
Exactly. I want to take this, guys. If you haven't done so already, go check out the Phins Tailgate. Subscribe to them. They're giving you content every day. Phenomenal guys over there. Are they perfect? No, but nobody is. So go check them out because they're awesome. And then also, if you have some time, come over here, say hello to me in the mornings. Appreciate you. Check out Coffee with a Cup of Color. I'm gonna get it wrong, sir.
Most Monday mornings,
Most Monday
if not
morning.
any, if not any other morning where I feel like I need to talk about the team. And I am also going to try to go like Friday mornings to do pregame, to do a game preview for that given week.
And then you
I've
come over here to
I've recently getting to a point where my schedule is starting to get a little more regular and consistent, and I can get back into the swing of things for real. Which I kicked off this week already with a show on Monday morning. Go check it out.
you. Sorry.
And mainly the theme of that show was real football, because
Real
that's what
football.
we saw. That's what we watched Sunday. Finally, real football.
Why? Because we showed the entire world that the Buffalo Bills are frauds, hanging by a thread called Joshua Thomas Peter Allen the third, and
Well, I
that's
know the banter. I know the banter is strong. I know we exposed them. I know that's the verbiage, and it's true.
let me
But
go ahead.
what we showed, what we proved Sunday was there is only one way to win in this league, and the Buffalo Bills are starting to forget what that is.
Mm. You want to tell
That's
them?
what we exposed. That's
You
what
want
we exposed.
tell them what they need? How you
What's that?
win? You want to tell them how they win?
You win by playing real football. You don't look for shortcuts. You don't look for, you don't try to do it all yourself. You don't try to, you know what I mean? Look, they played the way we normally play. And so they got destroyed. And they would have got destroyed by any team who was playing real football, which is what we were playing Sunday.
Well, don't
Yeah,
get
we
my
had some mistakes. We had our quarterback still threw his 2 interceptions, but everybody defended their blade of grass. Everybody earned their blade of grass. And,
about that
that's
defense,
how you do
baby.
it. That's how you win in the NFL.
Talk about that defense, baby. Woo, that defense.
Execution. That's all it is execution. That's what takes no talent means. That was Brian Flores' way to regurgitate the same message, because the message is true, but without stealing the message from somebody else. He made it his own. That's
This
the
one,
same thing right there. TNT. When I see TNT right there, I see do your job. That's what I
your
see.
yob. Do your yob.
T for do, N for your, and T for job. That's what I see right there.
That's what it is, ladies and
You can
gentlemen. Do
you,
your yob.
you, you could call it takes no talent. You could call it execution. You could call it whatever. The NFL has made sure with the salary cap rules, despite what we all argue about, that these teams, you might have a better wide receiver and I might have a better running back, but these teams are all the same. They're all the same. What separates them is their quarterback and their execution, in any combination of the two. When your quarterback's having a bad day, your execution is going to make up for it. When your execution is lacking, your quarterback is supposed to make up for it.
Mm, mm. Tell him, Culler.
But
Tell
it's
him. Tell him.
always about
Tell him.
execution. If you execute, it's impossible to lose. The sport favors the offense.
That's true.
Like not just the NFL, the sport itself favors the offense. They know what the play is going to be. They
Mm.
know where they're going with the football. The defense has to guess and react and look for patterns to make their guesses more accurate. That's all defense is. When we say a defense caught out of position, they're not caught out of position. They guessed wrong. And they couldn't make up for it with speed or agility. Some can. In some parts, like you might have one team with a superstar cornerback and the other team with a bunch of garbage cornerbacks, but they got a superstar pass rusher. You know, I mean, all these teams are the same. That's what Bill Belichick knows. That's what he knew for 22 years when he just kept blasting the same message. Do your job. You get paid millions of dollars. If I want you, look, I've said this before. I've told this to the audience before, Miss Phins, like over the years. I'm sure of it.
Mhm.
But Bill Belichick, the reason he would take these players nobody's ever heard of and did nothing ever anywhere else and would win Super Bowls with them is because he would take a guy, for instance, like James White, right? And he'd pull in James White into the coach's room and he'd say, you know what, James? You suck at everything. You can't run the ball. You can't do this. You can't catch. You can't do that. You can't block. You know, you can't, whatever. But you know what? You freaking sweep floors amazingly. Now, I'm not trying to disparage James White. I could have picked any player. My point is the job, right?
Yeah.
He's like, you sweep floors amazingly. So when I go over to you on the sideline during a game and I say, hey, James, get in there and sweep the floors, I know that I'm putting a person that is going to do nothing but sweep those floors to the best of his ability. He's doing his job. I didn't
And
ask him to be Randy Moss. I didn't ask him to be Emmitt Smith. I asked him to take this ball and run over here. So
can I
effectively, I asked him to
please?
sweep the floors. You know what I mean? I said, hey, you don't do anything good, but you sweep the floors better than anybody I've ever seen. So when I need you to, and I call upon you, I need you to do that.
Can I add to
The
that?
rest is his job. The rest is Belichick's job to put all those pieces in the right place to make something in the macro. You know what I mean? And he's got 6 Super Bowl championships in the macro. And people
But
still want to like, oh, it was all Brady. Yeah,
no,
I
it
mean, I
wasn't all
guess,
Brady. It wasn't
I
all Brady.
guess. But
Brady
you
is
know what
not
Brady was
Brady's job.
doing? You know what Brady was doing
What?
that made him so great?
Listening to his coach.
His job. Every play. I've told you all this before. Brady didn't stand around. You go to games, Miss Phins. You know how it is on the field in the stadium when
Hmm.
like there's a really long timeout and people can't understand why, but they forgot because they're not at home watching TV. That's a network break,
Yeah.
right? So everybody at home is watching commercials while you're sitting there in the stands going, "What the hell's going on?" You know what
Yeah,
I
it's a
mean?
TV break. It's a TV break.
Right,
But
right,
can
right.
I add to that real quick
Well,
for once?
well, But just really quick though,
Mm-hmm.
most teams, most games, we see it when you go take a bathroom break, you come back to the TV, it comes back from commercial, the offense runs a halfback dive, goes nowhere. You know what I mean? And you're just like, everybody took that play off. Everybody watching, everybody coaching, everybody playing, the refs, everybody just took that play off. Brady doesn't. Brady will score on that play when everybody ain't looking because he treated every single snap of the ball like it was the last one he was ever going to take in the NFL. And that's why he's the GOAT. Go ahead, Miss Phins. I didn't mean to stop you from
No, you're
interjecting there.
good. No, you're good. You're good. He's one of the goats. I'll give him. He's the winningest quarterback of all time. I'll give him that. To me, my goat will always be
If there was a way
Dan Marino.
for him to be safe and still play, he'd be out there winning right now, Miss Vince.
100%. He literally gave up his family for this sport. He literally
He
gave
knows
up his
football so well.
family
He knows
for this.
offensive football and defenses so well that he could probably win a Super Bowl without ever throwing a pass.
Hey, I'll
He
tell you
could
this.
just he could just know, oh, I got to run this type of run. I got to run that type of run. I got to be in this type of formation. He could literally beat you with just his running game. I guarantee it.
He wouldn't
He
even
don't
need
even
the
need to
money.
throw the ball.
He'll take league minimum, and I don't care.
And
He
we
goes
know
to
it's
the
possible.
Chiefs and they
Miss
win
Finns,
Super Bowls.
Miss
He
Finns,
can
we
go
know
to
it's
the Jets
possible.
and win Super
We
Bowls.
know it's possible because Peyton Manning couldn't throw the ball in the last year of his career, but they still won.
Yeah, with the four
I
neck
mean,
injuries.
literally couldn't throw the ball.
Four neck injuries later. Yeah. At first they said it was only two. Then they came out with three, and finally they realized no, it was actually four neck surgeries he had to get. So, but what I was gonna
Yeah,
say
they
is,
forget
what did you say?
he was benched in the last year he won the Super Bowl. Remember, he was benched
At one point, yeah, but Bill
for
Belichick,
performance.
the reason why Belichick was good, and to your point, I'm gonna elevate your point here. He knew the players he had on his team. Not only
Mm-hmm.
did he know the players, he knew exactly what they were good at. And he
Yep.
knew exactly how to utilize his team, his coaching staff,
Right.
to design the game
And as
how he
long as
wanted it to go.
everybody does it right, and as long as everybody he can count on everybody for that one thing they do great, then he knows his puzzle is going to work.
He's playing chess when everybody else is playing checkers. Nobody else knows their
It's like
pieces or how to use them.
it's like writing a a programming script. You're putting all these sections together with all this gobbledygook, and you're like, I can't see the forest from the trees. But you hit enter, and it runs a program, and you're like, boom, all the pieces are doing their job. If not, the program wouldn't be running right, and
What's
you'd
up,
know it
Smoke?
right away.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's
So take
all.
for instance one line of code in that script. It's not going to be able to do anything else, but it does what it was meant to do 100% of the time.
100% of
And
the
that's what I meant about the sweeping floors. He doesn't need any superstars. He needs 11 guys doing the one thing he knows they're great at every play. And that's how you win 6 championships. And that's how you own a league for 22 years.
man.
It's very easy. I mean, I know the job is hard physically, but the concept is easy. It's really not that hard. Just like Brian Flores said, it takes no talent.
TNT. TNT. Uh, well, that was a very long, final thoughts color. The whole, by the way, we could cut that whole segment into a
Make it a
video.
whole show. Right, right. Make it
Literally,
like a
literally.
yeah,
A
like
whole
a
video.
thing you see on the a little 20-minute thing that you see that
Yeah,
everybody watches every day. That gets like
literally.
400,000 views, and you're like, why? I'll tell you why. Because it was only 20 minutes long. Everybody loves 20-minute long stuff.
Yeah, not
That's the
three
sweet
hours and
spot. It's not the
42 minutes.
shorts. It's not the shorts. The shorts are addictive. That's where they make the money there. That's why they all want everybody to do shorts because it makes you scroll and scroll and scroll. But the 20, 25, 30-minute videos, that's the sweet spot where
From
you're like you
15
get
to
a
20.
real good good meal of content, but it's not an hour long. You know what I mean? It's like it's perfect right there.
For 3
25, 30
hours and
minutes
42 minutes. Yeah, exactly.
of something that you're highly interested in.
Exactly. But listen, man, my final thought is I'm tired, but I'm going to sleep like a beautiful, beautiful baby girl because my team, they fired Chris Greer. Oh, we didn't even talk about that because that happened Friday. We talked like Wednesday. They
Yeah,
fired
yeah.
Christopher Greer. Then they did a sneakily firing as well. Of the two longest tenured individuals in our front office when it comes to player personnel, one of 28 years and one of 32 years are in our scouting department. They're cleaning house without really telling anybody. The
Yep.
next GM that comes to the Miami Dolphins knows, okay, they really want to clean house and they want to give me the reins. This is now is starting to be like a decent opportunity for me. And the world knows you come out here, you win with the Dolphins, with one of the most legendary teams in the league of all time. You are goated. You are literally Hall of Fame worthy.
And yep, yep.
It's literally
Next time,
the
right.
fastest
Next
way for
time
you
it
to
ain't
get to
gonna
the
be
Hall
a
of Fame.
right. Next time it ain't gonna be a drive by in a Bentley. It's gonna be them carrying you on a parade right by that Buffalo bar
It ain't a Buffalo bar.
in the
You can
city
rent it.
in the city paying for it.
Let me tell you something. It will be
No, you know what? No, it
your
is a Buffalo
first.
bar, Miss Finn. And
No,
I
it's
want
not.
that
Get
Buffalo
out of
bar. I
here.
want that. No, no, no. Wait, hear me out. I
No, no,
want
no,
that
no, no,
Buffalo
no, no,
bar.
no, no.
Just hear me out. Hear me out. I want
Fine,
that Buffalo bar to stay right where it's at.
but
I
no.
want every one of them to be there when we're marching our parade for our Super Bowl victory right down East Los Olas. I want every one of them at that bar.
It wouldn't be here, unfortunately, because they're Miami Dolphins. They're gonna be dumb
No,
and do it.
no, I'm talking about when we're running our Super Bowl parade down East Los Olas.
Oh, you mean
Because
Broward
you
County
might think,
people? Yeah.
no, I'm talking about I want the Buffalo Bills fans right where they were Sunday to watch us parade down East Los Olas.
And I'm telling you, sir, that this is Broward County and not Miami-Dade, and therefore the Dolphins are gonna do their
Okay,
parade in
okay. The
Miami.
parade, Miss Fins, the parade is going from Biscayne Boulevard, okay, to Clematis Street in West Palm Beach. That's how long the parade is going to
Ain't no
be.
effing way they're gonna do that, bro. They're gonna shut down all A1A.
No,
I
no,
mean,
they
they
would do
should.
it easier. They would do it easier. They would just shut down that whole strip of the turnpike and do it right on the turnpike.
That would be
You'd have
sick.
Dolphin fans lining the grass along the turnpike for miles. You know what I
Hell
mean? That'd
yeah.
be awesome.
If they want to get crazier, they do it on 95 with no tolls. I mean,
Well,
literally, that day
if
will
they do it
become
on
Miami Dolphin Day.
Miss Vince, if they do it on the turnpike, they can run right from the stadium down that little 10-minute strip
Ooh,
to
you're
Hard
right.
Rock. You know what I mean? To the guitar.
Oh, you could start at
Yeah,
the Hard Rock
you're putting
or
you're picking up what I'm putting
stadium.
down though.
No, now I am. Now at first I'm like, what you mean? But now I get it. You go from Hard Rock, who by the way they're
To the
turning into the
guitar.
biggest strip, from the Guitar Hotel all the way up to the stadium. There's a nice little chunk. You get Broward, you get Miami. Heck yeah. Oh my God. Let me tell you something. You are instantly first ballot Hall of Famer. You come in here and you get us a Super Bowl, first ballot Hall of Famer. You're gonna have a county name after you. You're gonna have streets named after a school probably named after you. And you think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding. We love our Heat.
I mean, they got a burger
We
named
love our
after Schuler
Panthers.
at the stadium.
Dude, we love even more our Dolphins. We love our Florida Marlins, and I emphasize the Florida part on purpose. But you get the Dolphins after a 50-year drought, you are goaded. A statue will be outside the stadium in your name. I'm just, and this is the glory that you get, the trampoline that you will get by getting a Super Bowl here. Yeah, Lions, holy smokes, the first one ever, yay. You go somewhere, okay, whatever. But to do it with the Dolphins, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Lions would be also just as sick. You know what I mean? But I think that's probably the only one that I would say would be similar to here. But we're so nuts that the day we win will be crowned Miami Dolphins Day. Kids will take off that day from school, K through 12.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that whole parade,
People
everybody's
would be
off.
getting married. Like
And
people would just be
because
picking random partners and getting married. You know what I mean?
facts.
Like
Like
when the vets came home from World War II and everybody was just picking up wives right in the streets of New York. You know what I mean? And like right then and there in the parade. Like I met my wife in the World War II parade in New York, right off the
literally.
boat. You know,
Literally. That's what you're goaded down in history because what people fail to
angels
do,
will be singing. Okay, angels will be singing.
the Miami Dolphins is one of
Demons will be lamenting and gnashing their teeth.
facts. One of maybe 8 teams in the league. And I say 8 for a reason. Like legendary teams. I'm not talking about just random teams. No, legendary teams. You're talking Pittsburgh Steelers, first team to ever make it to 6 Super Bowls, the most winningest franchise, Pittsburgh Steelers. Second to them is the Patriots. But the Patriots just came out here in the last 20 years. I'm talking about legendary teams. You're talking Green Bay Packers, Steelers. You're talking Washington Redskins. You're talking Miami Dolphins.
Yep. New
Yeah,
York
well, a lot of
Giants,
people might not say it. Yeah,
Dallas
New York
Cowboys,
Giants, Dallas
Kansas City
Cowboys.
Chiefs.
No. Oh, actually, yes,
Yes.
the Chiefs. Yeah, it's the Chiefs. Sorry, my bad. The Chiefs, the
We
Chicago
don't have
Bears.
the Miami Dolphins without the Kansas City Chiefs.
Exactly. You have the Chicago Bears. Those are legendary teams. That's not every team is a legendary team. Those are the legendary teams.
I'd
And
even
mind
put
you,
the Colts there.
I didn't even put the Patriots in there. And they're the second most winningest team franchise because they're not a
I'd
legendary
even
team.
put the Colts in there because look at all the old footage you watch, Miss Phins. How many times you see a Colts freaking helmet? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, I'm still not even
Roger
taking the
Staubach. Wasn't it Roger Staubach or
oh
Johnny
crap,
Unitas?
the
That's who it was. Johnny
49ers. My
Unitas.
bad. The 49ers. I forgot the Niners.
Yeah, 49ers. Yep. Yep.
We're talking
I mean,
legendary
just about
teams.
everybody but the Jags, the Panthers, and the Ravens and Texans. I mean, like, we know who the new teams are.
The Jets are not
I mean, heck,
legendary.
even the Cardinals got a little more histrionics than those other guys. You know what I mean?
Eagles, you can say they got some juice,
Yeah, the nation's
but they're
original
not.
capital.
But they're not. But they're not. I wouldn't even put them up there. I'm talking. You're talking about. I can't give it to everybody, bro. I'm talking legendary
Chicago
teams.
Bears.
I already said the Bears.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. You didn't hear me. The Bears.
By the way, that's what actually ties the Cardinals to the history is that At one time, the Cardinals were in Chicago.
Yeah, these are legendary teams. Oh, you know what? Another team that I will put next to. I don't even put the Lions as a legendary team. I don't put the Browns as a legend. I think there's tiers to this, and
Detroit's
there's
close.
Detroit is
Detroit's like
close,
right
but
in
they're
that first,
not.
second tier. You know,
That's
they're
what I
like
mean.
first in that
The
second tier.
Browns are in that second tier too. Like if you gotta really like, if we're gonna be for real, there's only really five legendary teams. Five of
You
them.
could give a little. You could put the Browns in the AFL club. You know what I mean?
But the
Like
only
they're
reason why
kind
I
of
think the Browns
important.
because they invented the friggin' sport. That's why they're legendary team.
The
But
fact that oh, and besides the fact that Ohio is the football capital of the world, you know.
I mean, they invent. Now you're making me have to do this. See, I thought we were clocking out, but I guess I'm not done clocking out. Legendary teams. You're talking Steelers. Now I gotta write this
Vikings,
down. Hold on. What'd you say?
Vikings, Vikings. They were like in
Pause,
the third Super Bowl.
pause. I'm talking legendary
I
teams.
know, I know.
I don't
The
think you
Vikings are one
understand
of
what
the
I mean by
originals.
legendary. Packers. I don't mean original.
I
That's a
know. And who
completely
do you think the
that's a
And who do you
completely
think the
different.
Packers were
I
playing
know
back then?
they were playing the Vikings. Just the Redskins. 'Cause and
Tampa Bay, the Ice
no,
Bowl. I mean, come on.
no, these are not. Oh God. Okay, you can whatever your tier
Actually, I think Tampa Bay was like the very first expansion team, if I remember correctly. Like
is.
after the Super Bowl era, you know what I mean? Like after the merger, I think Tampa Bay was the first expansion team.
You wanna put the I don't see them as that, but I'm talking this is Miss Finn's legendary teams. Steelers,
Gonna have
Packers,
to be Miss Phins.
Redskins. Again, it's mine. Like you can put whomever you want. Jesus. 49ers. These are legendary teams. I don't even
If
put
you put the wait a minute, but here real quick. The 49ers. If you put the 49ers, especially because of Bill Walsh, into the legendary category, then you have to put the team was coaching when he invented the West Coast, which was
uh
either Cleveland or Cincinnati. I can't remember which one. I just saw it the other day. I think it's Cleveland.
I was gonna say Browns.
Virgil
Cowboys.
Carter. Virgil Carter was
Okay.
the quarterback. Was the quarterback that the West Coast offense was invented for?
Thank you, Smokes. Even the look, thank you. Raiders was the other one I was about to mention.
Raiders, yeah, the silver and black, of course.
You know, that's definitely Raiders.
Chargers,
No, I don't put the
longest
Chargers.
game ever played.
Yes,
Longest game ever played.
that's not that don't make you
Kellen
one
Moore,
thing.
Kellen Moore, like hobbling off the field after four
I'm not
overtimes.
oh my Jesus Christ. I'm not putting just any team just because they did one thing. I'm the legendary for me is the ultimate. We can have a second tier for these teams where you want to put them on there. That's fine. But legendary, it's like the toppity top, top. Like that's where I'm at. That's my team. Legendary. Not everybody's gonna be in this category. I can't put them like that. These are the golden, like I think gold. Yeah, I think this might be gold. No, that's dark yellow. Let's put this one.
But see, the
Like
stuff I'm bringing
legendary.
up, the stuff I'm bringing up is back when they still had one bar for a face mask.
Okay. Smoke says Fins, Browns, Steelers, Niners, Bears, Packers, Giants, Colts, Skins. See, A reasonable man. Cowboys, Raiders. What's up, Phins NJ? Welcome. Giants. I forgot about the Giants to put on this list. We mentioned them earlier, but I forgot. I can't put the Colts, but I'll put them in the second tier. What's the legendary topic? Okay, so we're talking about because you just came in. We're talking about if a GM came in, taking a look at the moves that the Dolphins did. We're a whole nother segment. God, if
Well,
the
just to sum it up, just to sum that part up real quick, Miss Vince, I got a better way to say it.
say it
It's teams that if there was rumors they were going to be sold or moved out of their city, the NFL would veto it.
pretty much,
Like there are certain teams that can never move, and these are the teams that are not even required to renovate their stadium.
pretty much, pretty much. Yeah,
Like
because the reason
legendary,
being
the
is
originals.
yeah, yeah, and there's a tier for the originals. The originals, we know who the originals are. That's when you bring in Kansas
Right.
City,
It's like
Redskins,
right. It's like the
Packers.
original. It's like not all of the original teams. It's the original top tier teams. The very first
Exactly.
upper echelon.
Upper, like holy smokes.
But
Legendary team.
the very first one, like we have our top like echelon teams right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 20 years ago, we had a different set. Some of them are the same, some of them are different. You know what I mean? We're talking about the very first time there was a set of upper echelon teams. It's those teams we're talking about.
It's legendary teams that they are historical. Like, you know what I mean? The winningest franchise ever. Pittsburgh Steelers. Second winningest franchise is the Patriots. I will put the Patriots in my secondary uh tier. Patriots. I don't know. I can't spell it right now. There you go. But I'm not put them as legendary. They didn't do jack before until now in the last 20 years. That's recency bias. I'm talking about legendary. That would be the Steelers, the Packers, the Redskins, 49ers, the Bears, the Browns, the Cowboys, the Raiders, the Giants. I'm still reluctant to put Kansas City, but I understand why Culler put Kansas City in there.
Nah,
Again,
you got it. They played in the very first Super Bowl. I
and
mean,
that's
come
why
on.
I'm putting them in there. But they're
and
gonna
they
have to
and
win.
every single team that exists in the AFC would not be here without the Kansas City Chiefs owner.
And they got an asterisk for me. They're there. They just got an asterisk. Okay, that's the color
I
asterisk.
mean, they were the ones that were like, "Hey NFL, we're just as good as you are, and we can prove it." And they started a game to prove that, and it's called the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Well, hence legendary. See, thank you, color, for adding your contribution. But that's not the whole team.
The other thing is the the AFC Championship trophy is called the Lamar Hunt Trophy.
Yeah, Kansas City Chiefs owner. Dallas, Giants, Pittsburgh, Chicago Bears, Green Bay, Kansas City. Those franchises would never leave their city. Exactly. Those are legendary teams. I'm talking not inception in the way of they were here at the beginning. That's not just a factor of it.
The only exception, there's two exceptions to the movement rule, and that would be the Rams and the Cardinals. Both are legendary teams, and both have moved their team like twice.
And for me, I don't put the Rams. I would put them in that secondary.
What? The Rams?
That's just me.
You
If
don't
you want
have
to live,
you don't have the 1960s and 70s without the Rams. Come on. They're Hollywood. That's Hollywood's football team.
they're still secondary. They're legendary, but the second
The
tier.
Rams are the ones that made football made for TV.
Okay, color. I'm not as versed, I guess. Let me say it that way.
Well, LA's got to have representation, Miss Phins, in
They
the legendary
do.
category. I mean,
They
it's not the
do.
Chargers.
Well, definitely not the Chargers. It is
The
fine now.
Raiders weren't LA. The
Right,
Raiders were
right.
Oakland.
Olympic Stadium. Fine, fine, fine. You got the Rams. I'm still putting them in the secondary, though.
I mean, Miss Phins, uh, it's not a coincidence that the NFL put their new headquarters in their stadium.
Yeah. Also, so San Fran definitely is a legendary tier for sure. It's not even a question. They're the
And
second
you
most
can't
winning
pick the
franchise.
Chargers for
First.
LA.
No, you can't. Because they're San Diego Chargers. They will always be the San Diego Chargers.
They were the LA Chargers first.
Well, they will always be in my lifetime, the San Diego Chargers. I need to clarify this. My lifetime, Color. Jeez.
Well, your lifetime don't include the Green Bay Packers.
Okay, but true. But still, why you gotta make it so hard? You're helping me make this list, okay?
By the
Because
way, in case anybody was wondering, it would be the New York Giants former owner George Halas. The NFC trophy is named after.
that's awesome. So legendary teams, we got Steelers, Packers, Redskins, Niners, Bears, Browns, Cowboys, Raiders, Giants, Kansas City. In the secondary
I
tier,
mean, it's pretty much everybody that's not an expansion team.
I don't want to do that. Secondary tier, Vikings, Colts, Patriots, Rams. There you go.
Bills. You put the Bills in the
I'm not
second
putting the Bills in this.
category.
They're not a
They've
legendary
been
team.
there. They've been
They're
there the
not a
whole
legendary. I
time.
don't give a.
But they have been there the whole
They're
time.
not a legendary
You
team
know,
or adjacent, bro. No,
I mean,
no.
Canada has to have some
I
representation.
don't give a. Let me not say that. No, the Patriots are only in my secondary tier because they have 6 recent Super Bowls. That's it. If they didn't have that, they wouldn't be on my list. They're not a legendary team.
See, I thought the Bills would be perfect legendary team because
Absolutely not.
legend is they're good.
Good enough to lose. Vikings and Bills are in their own
You get what I'm
category.
saying, though, right? I'm using legend in the different sense. I'm like the legend of the Buffalo Bills winning Super Bowls.
Oh, or lack thereof. So yeah,
which
no,
is just historically as historically factual as Ragnar.
hey, I love Ragnar. Okay,
They don't
but
think he existed though.
special. No, again, I'm gonna go back to
His
and I'm.
sons existed, however. I don't know how all of his
I don't
sons
know
could
how
exist if he didn't, but you know.
thank you, because I was
I mean,
about to
last time,
say
according to my science class, sons are only made one way. Well, I guess there's one
yes.
that was made a different
There's
way,
only one
but you
way,
know,
mom and dad. That's it.
right.
But no,
Last time I
no,
checked, I mean, you know,
I'm not putting the Bills in this. Stop it,
I did
people.
watch a debate about that last Friday. I'm just kidding.
Color. Don't derail me in this whole other segment we're doing here. Jesus. But seriously, like this is and the point of this entire segment that just randomly came about, these legendary teams, last time Steelers won was back in 2002, I believe, right? Or
I
2006
don't
too, I
know. I
think.
don't know. Newer
No,
than
it wasn't
that, I think.
2006. I know that. 6 was Broncos, I believe. Yeah, Broncos. 2002, I believe, is the last time the Steelers won a Super Bowl. I believe. You can correct me, whatever. But the whole point is that you come to Miami as a GM after seeing that the Dolphins owner just fired his 26-year long tenured GM, his 28 and 32-year long tenured personnel individuals, player personnel individuals, part of the scouting department. He's not only cleaning house and players, he's also cleaning house in the front office. And honestly, I don't think he's done firing the front office people either, which is going to be very enticing for a GM to be like, you know
No, didn't
what?
they just fire two? Didn't they just fire two other guys?
I told you, yeah.
Oh yeah,
He,
yeah.
yeah. He didn't just finish at Greer. He fired two other guys. One 28 years with the team, the other one 32 years with the team. Longest tenure scouting department player personnel individuals. The top, the honchos fired. Very incognito. Not a lot of people know about that. But if people who want to have the GM position, other GMs that already have positions, and they're like, if I go to Miami and I can have my own staff, build my own staff in the front office, build my own staff with the coaching, build my own staff with the players, I bring a Super Bowl, just one Super Bowl to Miami, it's guaranteed Hall of Famery. Guaranteed. Guaranteed Hall of Fame. Statue level. You only get that in specific teams. Like I would put the Lions are a secondary team. Lions are absolutely there. Anybody, and I give the same. Well, it's different, but kind of the same. If somebody brings a Super Bowl to Detroit, they're getting a whole city named after them. Like, you know what I mean? Steelers 09 over Cardinals. Okay, thank you. I thought it was 2002, but yeah. Last win for them. Thank you. Thank you. So stand corrected. Still, I did say check me, so I appreciate it. It is Steelers' last Super Bowl win was 09. Got it. So yeah, you're gonna own everything. And I hope that Stephen Ross continues to clean house in his front office and that we can get and I mean a veteran GM with real GM success as a GM in hiring staff and getting players. And we bring him in here, and Stephen Ross is like, this is your team. I'm going to give you a 5-year contract for however much money, and you're not going to get fired. It's in your contract that you cannot get fired for them 5 years. This is your team for the next 5 years. And you have full autonomy in all decisions. Period. You have a GM. They're gonna be seriously considering this position, and I think that's probably why they didn't get rid of Waddle. They didn't get rid of Achan. You come in here and you're like, man, I got young pieces. I got a real left tackle and Patrick Paul who's developing really well. Get me a bookend on the right side. Hey, yeah, I gotta clean up. I gotta clean up, the cap maybe for a year. But I got young talent. I can build this the right way. And I was talking to my dad and I asked him this literally today. I was like, and I'm gonna have to talk about this on my show tomorrow. But yeah, he gave me some really good pointers of what the GM should be able to do. I'm gonna talk about that tomorrow. But I'm telling you, this would be a winning organization. And we started it, but we panicked and stopped it prematurely. So, and speaking of my dad, one second, guys. What'd you think about that color?
About what is it? Uh oh. Uh oh. quick game note while we're waiting on Miss Phins to return. The Redskins have signed former Dolphins receiver River Craycraft to their practice squad.
Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. He's about to go off on him. Wait, what team?
The Redskins. Commanders.
Commanders? He's
Yeah.
about to go off on him. I'm happy for him. It's a good opportunity. He's gonna have a great opportunity to be able to join there. But yep, I gotta skedaddle because I got stuff. Legendary Redskins. Absolutely. They will always be the Redskins. So hey. But anyways,
And technically, they're the only legend now.
Why?
Because they're not called the Redskins anymore.
Oh.
And people try to memory hole it, It's like that's technically the only real legend. The
They
legend
need
of the
to
Washington Redskins.
they seriously need to stop, dude. Like
I know. So
they need to stop. Change the freaking name back. Nobody wants to hear this crap of Commander. Like, come on, man. Nah. But shout out to everybody in the building. I'm totally checking myself out here on X. Ooh, hello, I look good. And I'm sporting the veterans salute to service hat for this week. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, America. Um, appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. And before I go, I gotta ask you this last question, and to you guys too. Carly Ursay Gordon, man, I freaking love her, dude. She's super cool. As an owner,
yeah.
mad props for her. Mad props for her. I mean,
Can't
she's
argue with a winner.
genuine. She's doing something right. And I'll tell you this, the knowledge that she's gaining, nobody's gonna be able to pull the rug on her. Nobody's gonna be and you know what? I wished more owners. I don't care if you're a guy or girl, it don't matter. If you're, the child of a parent that owned the team, whatever. Owners should do this. I wished all owners did really truly know the game. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all I want to say. She's awesome. But anyways, since Culler gave us his final thought, I gave you my final segment. Apparently, uh, this has been great, man. Shout out to all almost 50 of y'all in here, man. Still rocking with us. Can't believe it's already past midnight. I gotta go. It's the 13th. Anyways, love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Probably 8:15, 8:30. I'm not gonna lie. But Culler,
Fins up.
your real final thoughts. Anything else?
Nope. Fins up.
Fins up, guys. Bills
Until they're
suck.
done.
Bills are bums. Dolphins are the greatest. We just blew them out. Woo woo. Bye bye.